Okay, I gotta see if we. Nope, it doesn't look like it's going through. Discord audio isn't playing for people.
Ad
There.
on the
There we go.
in the stream.
What do you mean?
You're an ad.
There is. Like, look at my screen, yo. You see that ad? That's an ad.
I didn't know it.
It's for Amazon, for real.
I didn't know it.
Earth
What's
gray
it mean?
moon round gaming mouse pad, non-slip rubber mouse pad. Click here. $6 Amazon Prime. Shop now.
I didn't know it.
How long is it? Is it an
Wait.
actual gaming mouse pad or is
It
it
was a banner at the bottom.
There was a banner. It's gone now though. It just disappeared. I have no idea what just happened.
Yeah, Twitch does banner ads and stuff.
I
Yeah,
have never seen that before.
you probably normally have an ad blocker that maybe you don't have running.
Oh, you know what? That's probably it. So,
Gun
wait.
fingers.
So other than us, do we have any of our guests that are normally here? Because I want to make sure that they can hear us before we start.
I could just
I mean,
unmute my phone or
yeah,
something
I
and
can
check.
unmute. Yeah, I can hear me. Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah, I can hear us speaking through.
Okay, cool.
mostly.
Okay.
Look how smooth everything is now on my model. Should be super smooth.
Move.
So smooth. All the high def. Maximum def.
At least 20 def.
Ow. I just bonked my head on my microphone stand.
High definition bomb.
Gotta get a bonk thing on.
Well, I have the built-in VTube Studio one on. So.
And I need that command. I need exclamation point E. Whoa, that was loud. What the fuck was that?
That was me testing the sound. Incorrect.
That was wow.
Wait, are my eyes not moving?
I see
Keep
your eyes
looking-
moving.
Looking left and right and stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my finger up in front of the screen, Zam, and just watch it back and forth.
I mean, wait.
No, they're not moving.
I can't tell because when I look, I just see myself looking at my camera.
No, I can see your eyes.
Yeah, I can
moving
see your eyes
from
moving.
left and
I mean,
right.
I'm looking right.
You're
I'm looking left.
your whole head went right when you did that.
Okay.
though.
Well, I mean, I
Now you
did
just winked
actually.
one eye.
Yeah, I can see the wink and the blink. And...
Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen your eye.
I'm just crazy. Never mind. I was like, it's not tracking. The tracking's not on. I think it's just because I don't normally stare at myself that much.
I can't see my own face.
Well, it's like looking in a mirror, and it's like every time I look, I'm looking straight ahead. You know what I mean? And it's like I don't know what I'm doing. Ignore me.
It's fine. Everything is fine. It's not like we've been doing this for a while.
Yeah,
You'd think.
it's all good.
I'm ready to go though. If you guys are.
No.
What were we doing? I know, like we were shopping.
So we got to Oguk. We were supposed to shop. I did not make a shopping list because I don't really know what's available in Oguk.
Correct.
So I didn't make a shopping list. I have an idea list. Oh, and we distributed items that I think I need to mark off of my... Where's my list of items? Okay.
Echo took the black and wand.
So I have the dagger. Someone took the robe with 2 AC, the thaumatur's robe, right?
Yeah, Judge has that.
And then the blackened wand you took, and that was the only other 2 items I think I still had. Hey, Exonia. Thanks for the sub.
Exonia. That's crazy.
I know, 6 months, right?
6 months? Jesus Christ. Thanks.
I mean, that's about how long I've been streaming. Exonia's been here the whole time. That's why she gets like the VIP founder stuff.
Wow.
Who took the chipped bone rod?
I did.
Yeah. So I think
The one that can...
It sounds like a U item.
It is a V item.
Dude, you have no idea what you guys are about to have access to, so.
And I resummoned Yuki and marked off the stuff. Decreased my amount of incense in stock. I think that was pretty much it.
Yeah. And we were deciding on shopping.
The judge said he wanted to find a +1 shield. I think that's what his goal in life is.
A shield. Makes sense. Checks out.
Yeah, and then something I was gonna ask some characters if we all wanted to see if there's anything we can do for Ogok. If there's nothing we can do, then we can just go somewhere else, you know. But
What are you talking about? It's the capital of the ogres.
ogres.
Yeah, they might need help with something.
Oh, is
I
this
don't know.
Pepper?
Yeah.
Oh
We were
yeah,
actually gonna have like a deep and meaningful for
the paperclip of doom. Lol.
paperclip of doom.
Yeah, got a little distracted.
I mean, we had magic items and we had a bunch of stuff to do, and I was really out of it on a lot of cough medicine, so I'm not 100% sure I remember all of it. I watched the end of the stream at work
You know, I
earlier
probably
this
should have
week.
done that, but you know, look.
Last time on, well, we know it's session 14 because session 13 is the one I just downloaded.
Oh yeah, we're gonna put something on the screen with that before. I
Oh,
thought we were gonna
did
do
you
something
did
about
you
that.
look? Did you look?
No, I'm not watching the stream.
Well, you suck.
Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. I like it. Yay. That'll be easier for figuring that shit out when I'm trying to upload it to YouTube.
You're welcome.
See, look at Exonia. Exonia's paying more attention to you guys than. Look at that. Find a
Then the DM
blacksmith,
is.
forge legendary weapon. That's what y'all are doing.
Mm.
Too low to do the epic quests. So
Oh yeah, and we have enchanting dust that we don't know how much we need to make for items, and we have a little bit of herbs on us too.
Yes. Is Judge here?
he was here. He was talking. I haven't heard him in a bit.
I mean, we
Maybe
goofed
he
off.
muted himself. Judge, are you there? We can't hear you. Oh, you lit up. There you go.
Oh, and if your item doesn't show correctly on your character sheet, remove and re-add them because we found a thing that we had wrong.
Cool. Thanks.
You crazy people with your +1 stats.
Be afraid of my plus 11 to Arcana.
Dude, you have no idea.
I know, you and your little OP world where people can respawn. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. We learned people respawn, and it's just like us that are like actually afraid of death.
Because we don't have.
You haven't. You have not
And nobody
tested that
has died
hypothesis yet.
Yeah. I did need to also finish my tiny hut scroll.
Oh yeah,
That
What
was
did you
something
need to
I
do on it?
I think we said 6 hours to learn it.
Okay.
So, hey,
we were like in the middle of the day, weren't we? When we got to Oguk, and then Eve had like
Yeah.
2 or 3 hours worth of stuff to do, and then I think you guys were gonna go shopping, and Eve was just gonna chill,
Well,
if I recall
we were-
correctly.
Yeah, and then we were chatting, and then Legion asked Echo something very personal. He's like, "Well, let's get some alcohol for that."
yeah,
Oh yeah, you guys were drinking. I remember that now,
yeah.
and I think that's ish where we left off.
Oh yeah,
That
they
sounds
gave us
about
a
right.
99-year-old port. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
For free. I was like, thanks.
Oh, free?
Free is the best price.
You came
Yeah.
in with the head person of the town, and they said to take care of you. What did you think they were gonna do?
Oh, that was not what I expected.
Good to be the king.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Speaking of which, he doesn't wear a crown, right?
no,
Right.
he does wear a mostly greenish aqua, but also a little bit darker armor, except his breastplate is solid black.
Would he wear a crown if some like newbie showed up and gave him a crown,
No,
asking for a friend? No.
no.
Well, I was just more thinking. I was like, I don't remember him being described with a crown or like
Mm-mm.
some kind of insignia of officialness. It's just like people know who the fuck he is.
There's not many ogre shamans that hang around in Ogok. Not that have a spear of fate and a vindicator breastplate.
And a skeleton. And
As a skeleton, yeah, that's true. Okay, so are you guys wanting to finish any more conversations you were having, or do y'all want to go right into shopping?
Yeah, I'll have conversation. I'll finish. Also,
I know you and Echo were talking. I don't remember if y'all finished. I'm just trying to make sure there wasn't anything else you guys wanted to do before we go over what's here and what's not here.
I think I remember you guys going like, "Hey, we could talk for 6 hours," and that's when I was like, "Hey, let's do the inventory stuff so I can go the fuck to bed."
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I say let's just knock out that knockout air quotes, but let's just do the shopping and stuff first
Okay.
because it's still not even like nighttime, you know.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
probably midday-ish at the most.
Yeah.
Echo says hi.
Hello. So and
RP
then
some shopping, yo.
yeah, so uh, where do you guys want to go
Yeah.
first? I think Judge.
Oh.
Judge, you said you had it somewhere in mind first, right, Judge? You were about to leave anyway, I think.
Yeah, I was in the
He
middle
was
of
trying
working
to.
out.
Yeah. Well, seems like Judge is in a hurry, so if let's go follow him. Let's see what we can find. Is Evelyn staying here, or is she coming with us?
I mean, if we have all the stuff already done, and I guess you guys talked for a couple hours, Eve could go with you.
All the stuff's identified and you handed it out. So.
Because if you did the scroll and stuff too, which was like 6 hours, it would be
Oh
like
no, he's not. He
evening.
hasn't done that yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I was gonna do that once I come back because I didn't think to do it because I didn't know it takes 6 hours. So I'll do
Never
that later.
mind.
Yeah. Legion will just kind of say to the group.
Yes, let's go for some shopping. I'd like to purchase a diamond. Would you like to test death in this realm?
Uh, is that to just anyone in general, or?
Yeah, well, we know the people here come back. Their spirit seems to run. I think I always thought ghosts float, but I guess ghosts run in this realm. It's another question to ask.
I think it's just one of their strange terms they use, like kiting or something. I'm not sure what that is, but I think it's one of the strange
Yes.
terms they use. But
Yes,
maybe we see if we can set a bind point first before that experiment.
yes, it'd be costly. It would take about 300 gold, but at least we know where we are on our terms of death, and that way we have this world and our world.
I see.
You're all able to be resurrected, correct? There's nothing stopping you from being if we were on our plane.
I don't imagine what would stop me. I haven't made any deals with any devils except for you.
Of course. Well, let you remember at least.
But I say that's a last resort, like you said, just for cost's sake. So diamonds. I don't really know what's here, so I suppose I'll just browse around and see if I find anything interesting.
Yeah. I personally want to pick up some cooking implements. I have this fascinating bag, but I think I can almost create a full kitchen on the go, so to speak. That can also be useful for other implements.
Hey, Hydroplug.
Judge, what were you trying to find? If anything.
Judge, are you muted?
I think Judge is tired.
Did he work today?
Sure. Oh, yeah, Judge, you there?
You
Might
can
have-
just see Judge walking against the wall, like
Yeah.
over
He's
again.
lagging.
AFK walking. Yeah.
He did exit at roll 20. You might have DC'd, so yeah.
The what wind's still been fucky, so.
Yeah.
That would explain it.
But while we have a second, thank you, Hydro Frog, as well, for resubbing up to 5 months. Need more wiggly explosions. I wish they animated when they exploded on stream.
a way to set that up so they do, but it's a lot more research intensive. Granted, your computer can handle it now. So
I know. Oh my god, you guys.
Beep, motherfucker!
Beep beep. Also in my about description, I have some of the stats of my new computer. This is the first stream we're doing on it. So that was part of the delay last week. Between holiday shit and like I had not finished setting everything up again.
Yeah, not gonna lie. I have one too. I bought 2 of them because I fucking could, and yeah,
Yes.
they're sex. And they are literal sex in computer form.
You should name yours. Oh wait, you did name
I
yours.
did. Battlestar. Fuck yeah.
Trying to find a Valkyrie like sticker I like a vinyl decal to put on it. Because one side of the case is just black, so I was like, I should put a giant sticker on it.
Okay. I will say, just you guys are probably gonna have to ask around to find specific things because the vendors aren't all in one spot. I'll just tell you that, just as a heads up. You're gonna want to ask around.
Okay, so we'll just assume and he'll come back probably in a moment or so.
Yeah, yeah.
But do we just want to go downstairs and ask the barkeep, whose name was Krunga? Go ask Krunga for directions.
Krunga could probably tell you where to go.
Yeah, so sit downstairs.
Woof
I
woof.
was like, did Judge's dogs jump?
Woof.
What the?
Sorry, they were right next to me when they started barking.
No, it's all good.
Yeah. Yeah. So Krunga probably still down there.
Oh yeah.
Krunga, good to see you again. Thank you for the beverages. We were wondering about shopping in the town. We're looking for a few things: cooking utensils, perhaps some jewelry, diamonds, any magic items you have, and then possibly some armor, some shields, something like that.
Butcher as well, if you would be able to point one out.
Kind of points to the left and says, Baker? Points to the left down the hall. Armor, weapons, Shadow Knight Guild. Gems, reagents, Shaman Guild, magic items. No, I don't know magic items. EC or Nexus.
Very well. So Shaman Guild for reagents, and the Shadow Knight Guild for armored weapons, and the Baker for potential cooking utensils.
Kind of shrugged when she said that. She's not quite sure if they sell that stuff. I mean, she knows generally where those locations are, but she doesn't know their inventory, shall we say. She doesn't shop there. She just knows from people talking.
I mean, which one of those would be closest to us from here?
Baker points to the left.
Is it just like next door, or is it in the same building?
Yes, it's literally like right next to the.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on, let me go double check. I'm pretty sure it is.
Uh, yeah, we haven't. Well, I guess we'll just go to the baker, see what they have, since it's right next door. Sound good?
No, it does look like several of these merchants are around here. Okay. There are a few right around here. All right, I lied to you.
He has a map.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at the map of the town. I thought that's where the inn was. Did I lie to you guys and tell you where the inn was in the wrong spot?
you lied to us.
Oh, cat or bird, quit. Oh no, the left is, that is exactly where you're supposed to be. That's 12.
Yes, Echo, let's meander. In maybe Echo or Lady or Eve, you probably know the term. shop through the view. The term's escaping me at the moment. You know, when you have several people on a torture rack and you just want to select the one that's currently suffering just enough that you know you can make suffer a bit more.
Like a deli? I don't know.
What the fuck?
We'll just go to the baker and see.
Window shopping. Window shopping, that's it.
Oh.
Well, I've never personally been shopping in person before.
Oh, do you normally steal your things, Eve?
Normally
Sounds
I
like
have.
Lady Evelyn has someone shop for her.
Exactly.
Ah. Fascinating.
Chicken nuggies.
Here he is.
Wait, is it there?
At least I got chicken.
We're asking you questions and you were just cricket. We're like, all right, well, we'll go to the baker first.
I've been sitting here for 2 hours waiting on this bad boy to start. I got bored.
All right, well, we'll go to the baker first since it's right there.
Yeah, it's literally on your left.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Krunga.
It kind of grunts at you.
Leave to go to the baker.
Okay, I mean, it's literally like 5-10 steps from where you are as you exit the inn. It definitely smells of baked bread, and there's someone baking, but there's also someone that just another ogre. It's just a male ogre. His name, where the hell is it? Had his name and lost it. Oh well, I'll get you his name in a minute. But he says, "Welcome, food."
Greetings.
Literally says food.
What does he say? He says food?
Mm-hmm.
FOOD. That spells food.
Yep. And there's
yes.
so what you see before you is a couple, like I said, a couple of ogres. One of them's actively cooking in a metal made stove. It looks like it's venting somewhere up into the roof. You don't know where. And they're preparing bread. The other person has like a not even a tray. It's more like a just like a table with all kinds of supplies on it. Just different stuff for cooking. Different
What's
types
on
of meat, cooked or baked bread, oil for cooking. Just it's literally cooking supplies, not like cookware, but cooking reagents.
What's the oil in?
Just a glass jar with a lid.
A cork stop, or like a screw top, or
No, it's just like a metal latch.
okay.
You know, where you like
Like a.
it sits on there and you can latch it closed and it'll stay closed.
I'm currently looking for flour, and I'd also like to inquire if do you purchase honey?
Looks at you.
Hi, Deku.
First, he picks up just a giant sack. It's probably like 25 pounds
Here you go.
of flour and boom,
Thirsty?
flour
How much?
for the whole thing.
He said flour to give me
The thing of flour, so
Yep, fair enough. I'm gonna go with.
I mean, I can give you the actual D&D prices
No.
of how much that would be.
No,
Yeah.
no, because
Lycan,
not.
Lycan's gonna be walking around with a whole kitchen in,
Yep,
in the
yep.
bag.
5 gold.
5 gold for the 25 bag of flour.
Yep.
May I inspect the flour?
Looks at you, confused. What is flour?
How how do
He
you
does
grind
open it.
How do you grind it?
I don't grind flour. I sell flour.
When he
You're
opens
talking to him. You're talking to a merchant. You're not talking to the guy who takes wheat and grinds it by wheel. But that's how it's done.
So when he opens it, how fine does it look?
I mean, it is cooking quality flour. It's not like cheap stuff. I mean, this is to be sold.
Well, 5 gold. I hand him 5.
Gold.
Okay, you got to carry that thing.
Bag of holding.
Let me add 25 pounds of flour to my inventory really quick.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, guys, I'm trying. I'm trying not to laugh, but yes, Zam is right. Ogres are not very smart, and they're going to be very short and to the point with stuff. So please don't think that I'm actually doing it on purpose.
Caveman.
So, yeah, you're talking to cavemen.
all good. I know I can add. There's flour, right? Cooking flour is an item in D&D. Where
I-
the hell is it?
Believe so.
I don't know. Sounds like a
It might be under sack or something. I don't know. Sack of flour.
Yeah, I'll just make a custom item that way. Okay, well, what's the dimensions also of this 25 bag?
It's huge. It's huge. And what's your strength?
My strength is a whopping 8.
Make a strength check. See if you can lift this wide fucking sack. Only 25 pounds. You should be able to do it, right?
I mean, technically, I can lift 25 pounds instantly because with the D&D rules. But yeah, no, I get you. That
Pretty
is
sure.
a 7.
It was a low check, but yeah, you for some reason you're straining because I mean it's not that it's heavy, it's bulky. So you're not it's not the weight that's the problem. It's how it's distributed in this sack that's the problem because this is an ogre size sack, not a legion size sack. If that makes
Yeah.
any sense. That's really what the check was for, not to see how strong you were, but good luck.
Oh yeah, I was mainly looking at dimensions as would it fit in an opening of a bag of holding.
For the sake of not causing shenanigans, yes, we'll say that it'll fit inside your bag of holding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just because I don't want to be like, no, you have to. Yeah, I need you to put this over your shoulder and carry it around everywhere. Because no,
Or
I'm
transfer it all into smaller containers and then shove it in the bag. No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and what I was googling is that it is an item, but it's not on D&D Beyond. You have to custom make it. They didn't
Okay.
bother adding the crazy
Just
good
keep track
items.
of. Just keep
How
track
dare
of.
they?
Yeah.
Well, you can add custom items, just miscellaneous items in a list on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, because they're basically like, if you want to keep track of that stuff, you can do it yourself.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
most
gonna.
most people aren't crazy like me and going, I'm actually gonna see if I can purchase all the cooking stuff that I want. And then
For the
so
most
yeah, the
part,
next thing I'd ask is,
Do you have eggs here as well, or is that somewhere else?
how many?
We'll start with a 2 dozen, if you wouldn't mind.
He reaches behind the counter, pulls out
how
a.
big are these eggs?
They're chicken eggs. I mean,
Okay.
Aw.
they're not ostriches. They're
Ostrich
chickens.
eggs. Ostrich eggs.
Ostrich eggs taste terrible. No, not for cooking.
Not if you cook them right.
What?
Not if you cook ostrich eggs, right?
They definitely
No,
taste
they're
different than chicken eggs.
no. After having chicken eggs for so long, no, no, thank you.
I mean, even among chicken eggs, there's different. Anyway. We will talk about cooking for 2 hours. All right.
Yep. He's like counting the eggs very slowly, one at a time.
So he uses fingers and then run out and get
Yep.
confused.
Yep. And he like sits down and starts counting on his toes. Like he just flops down and just like yeah. 10 gold.
10, he wants 10 gold for the eggs.
For 2 dozen, yeah.
2,000. All right. I hand him 10.
Oh, and then just one other thing. You wouldn't happen to have yeast here, would you?
He shakes his head. No. Not for sale. He has for him make. I don't know where he gets that. I don't sell it though.
Very well. And then my first inquiry. Do you purchase honey?
Let me see. How much? How much honey do you have? Like volume?
Check me jug.
From the infinite jug?
I have 1 gallon of honey a day.
Well, I mean, do you have it in anything, or are you going to hand him an alchemy jug? That's my question. Because
I'm going to,
Pour it in
I
something.
was gonna pour it into something, but I was gonna do it. Yeah.
I
So
mean,
I
a gallon of honey is a lot of honey.
yeah, that's what I was like. I
Lot of
mean,
honey.
it's quite a bit.
Yeah. I tell him. I have I currently have about a gallon on me. I'd have to buy a receptacle to pour it in.
Gallon of honey. I'm literally trying to think of how this would work because I mean, I know you can sell shit in EverQuest, but you're gonna get fucked on the price. Buying or selling to vendors, there's only some things you sell to vendors. Yeah, but I don't know anybody that would buy honey either.
Go to the auction house. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
normally the auction house is player to player auctions, and
Yep.
honey isn't something that people traded. I'm not saying people wouldn't or couldn't do it. I'm just saying it's in this world, it's not something they'd be interested in. So vendors are going to be the only way to do it. A gallon. How much is a gallon of honey? Fuck.
I mean, in real life, it's a lot of money.
Your honey, yeah. Especially these days. I mean, have you seen the price of eggs? Jesus.
Ugh. I know. I just spent 10 gold on a 2 dozen.
I know.
Like, what the
Shit. 1 gallon is $63.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
lot of money.
Yeah, look, we're going back to 1999 prices because that's literally how this is. So
Honey's
no,
always been expensive.
not that expensive. Give you 2 platinum, 5 gold for 1 gallon of honey.
As I said, I have to go purchase a receptacle. Would I be good to bring it back later?
He takes out a huge empty pot. I mean, it could probably fit 5 gallons, and it's got the same. It's just a larger version of what you saw for.
For the flour?
No, this was like the other receptacles are made of. It's glass, but and it's got the same locking mechanism on it. It's just fucking huge, and it's clear. So he just points to it and says, "Here." And he's holding out 2 platinum and 5 golden.
Legion pulls the alchemy jug out of his bag and just holds it, and for 30 seconds is just holding it over the thing as honey pours.
Because it's 2 gallons a minute. It could pour out.
He only wants 1 gallon, or how many you do? You said
It
1
only
gallon,
can do
right?
one. It only can do one. But that's
For
it.
honey, it
So,
can
but
only do
it-
one a
it's-
day.
yeah, but its volume is it can do 2 gallons a minute.
So 30
So
seconds.
it takes
Okay.
30
30 seconds.
All right, cool. All right, so
Just
you finish that up.
slowly dribbling.
Yeah, he closes it. He hands you the coin, and then he picks it up and puts it on the ground with a thud. Not really with much work. He's pretty strong. Anything else?
I believe I'm good. Does anyone else want anything?
I'm okay here.
You see him actually
could
taste
you-
the honey, by the way. Nods. He's happy with it.
Could you Actually, could you point us to maybe the Shadow Knight Guild or the Shaman Guild, whichever one's closer to here?
Mm. Shadow Knight Guild probably closer. Um,
I'm just guessing. I don't remember, but there's not a wizard guild in the Ogre City. Yeah, okay. Just double checking.
You've got Warrior, Shadow Knight, Shaman. I think that's it. I don't
They
think
don't
there's
even have
anything else
druid.
here.
Yeah,
No, the druid, all the druid stuff is at the circle. You already left there.
yeah.
If you want druid shit, you're gonna have to go back out there. Shadow Knight Guild. Um, out, take right, past in, take another right, take another right, left, left. I hope you wrote that down because I'm not repeating it.
Thanks.
That is literally the directions to the Shadow Knight Guild.
Yeah. Up. Very well. Uh, I believe we might find some armor weapons there. We were told, so uh, let's head that way.
Oh, you want armor?
Possibly, yes.
Go right, left a little right. Guy selling stuff there, but I think that's leather.
Ah. Well, we can check out both. I'm sure we'll figure it
Eh,
out. Thank you. Enjoy the honey.
Yes, fresh squeezed.
he, you actually see him pick it up and hand it to the baker behind who's making the bread, and he actually starts putting some of the honey on the bread.
All right.
And then
Follow,
once we're outside, once we're
yeah.
actually outside, Legion would turn to Eve.
Eve, you identified that. Where does the honey come from?
I believe it's more of a creation magic. It's just conjured from nothing. There's not, you know, a colony of bees in the astral sea or anything of that nature. Just appears.
Hmm.
Now, how do you know that there's not a colony of bees in the astral plane where it actually gets the honey from?
Do you want me to make an Arcana check?
No, I don't. I'm just being silly. Okay, so anybody else want to do anything here? Are you guys gonna try to follow his directions to the Shadow Knight Guild, or are you gonna try to go to where he said the armorer was?
If you said it was only leather, I think Judge, you're looking for like a shield, right? And that's we were kind of told to go.
I'm just perusing. I was starting there.
Okay. I mean, we can go to the armor if it's closer, and then trying to go to the Shadow Knight Guild.
That's the thing. There's actually multiple people that, from each person's perspective, they're telling you where they think you want to go because they don't know what you want. And there's different types of armor for different types of people. So they're guessing what you want based on the person. So because Legion asked, they're like, oh, he looks like he's wearing leather. He should go there. Does that make sense?
I get you.
The Shadow Knights are closer to the Shadow Knights. You're going to have more of the heavy armor, the plate, stuff like that. Because
Is Legion
that's where
wearing
you're...
leather?
No. Well, I mean,
Isn't he wearing like a robe and then he's made of metal? Okay.
look.
Technically, I'm wearing leather.
Yeah.
Technically. Okay.
Yeah, like a light leather thing under a shirt.
So
Yeah.
yes, there are multiple different vendors on here, and they don't all have everything. But
Okay. Well, we'll say. I guess we'll go to the Shadow Knight still first.
okay.
Or
So you start following the directions that he gave you. You make the right out of the room. You go past the inn. You then take another right, and before you go to the next step, you actually hear tink, tink, tink to your left before you even get close to the Shadow Knights Guild.
And does this look like a Shadowknight Guild or just a simple armor shop?
Nope. And nope. There's literally there's literally a sign over it that has a hammer and an anvil.
Ah, well, since this looks a little closer, should we just go in and see what they have?
Little perusing.
Yeah, let's head on in.
What were you
All right.
looking for, Judge? Again, you wanted something in. Do you want something in particular?
I was just looking around.
Well,
Fair
Strap
enough.
on my shield is getting a little loose and it's a bit dinged up and sort of old, so.
Something new and shiny. Have you ever considered a hat?
You are free to stab him. I'll give you one swing. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
well, I guess we'll go into this shop real quick and see if they, unless this looks like a place where they only make it and not sell it.
You would have to walk in.
Yeah. So we'll just
Um,
walk in real quick and.
Yep, it's a wooden door. It swings open with ease. It's actually very large, large enough for an ogre to fit through, so you guys easily can go in and out. Inside, you see a forge. You see an ogre hammering away, and you see just a person standing around at a table, or not table, a fucking
Bench.
group, not a bench, a
Counter.
cabinet, a counter. Sorry, my brain is not on.
Uh, hello there. Do you sell armors and weapon here, or do you just make it?
He looks at you and then he looks at behind him and there's literally armor, shields, weapons hanging on the wall.
So a little bit of
We
both.
we we sell and fix.
Ah, fantastic. Uh, well,
I will say this just by looking at it, you guys have seen decent quality stuff. And the stuff's not bad quality. It's really good, but none of it's magic. It's really good non-magical gear, but everything here looks mundane but easy to mass produce for ogres.
yeah, that was my next question. Does it look like any of it will fit us?
I mean, they have different size armors because they do have other people. There's elves that are here, the dark elves, so they have medium sized armor. So yeah, there's definitely some to fit you. The majority of it would be ogre sized.
Hi, Deku.
Well, I believe we were just looking around, seeing if you had anything interesting.
Yeah,
Um,
you're looking. You would see chainmail. You'd see plate mail. You'd see, the heavy plate. You'd see shields, molds for shields. There's actually spare smithy hammers, and there's a forge that seems like you could use it if you wanted to.
But it's all weapons and shields and armor. There's no like home goods, for lack of a better word.
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
No cast iron skillets for you.
No, you have to go to the front. Someone
Yeah.
there might have something. No, I don't think he had any cooking gear.
Well, does anyone
Pottery
see
wheel.
anything they would be interested in?
Does anything
Anything?
catch our eye? Anything in particular?
Does anything look what?
Does anything catch our eye?
Not here. Like I said, this is mostly mundane non-magic stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you were trying to buy some of this stuff, it would be expensive. It's not cheap, like in quality. It's finely crafted, but nothing special about it.
Gotcha.
I'll put it this way: you recognize some of it as the stuff the guards are wearing. It's good enough that the guards wear it for protection, and because it's really good. It's also lightweight. It's it you know, but it's not. It's just not magical.
Your wares here are rather fantastic, but I think we're looking for something a bit more in the magical realm. Do you have any of that? And if not, we'll probably have to look elsewhere.
No, we sell for Warrior Guild and Shadow Knight Guild.
Ah, would the Shadow Knight Guild or maybe the Shaman Guild have any magical armors or weaponry?
Magic. No, no, magic not here.
Ah, can I insight check him? Not, I think he's telling the truth, but I want to see if he understands what I'm talking about. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Yeah, to see if he's fully understanding what I'm asking. Oh, good old 8. I knew it. My rolls were cursed.
Based on that roll, and based on his roll, no, he understands what you're asking. He's not the best at communicating it, but you get the impression that they don't deal in magical stuff, and that there are places that most people go for selling magical stuff, and it's not normally in the main cities. People gather, as you've been told before, the Nexus and the East Commons Tunnel are the two most common places where people deal in uh, magic items. And for lack of a better word, it's going to be other players, not static NPCs. These are essentially the static NPCs
Gotcha. So we can
for
buy
lack of
all
a better
the,
understanding.
yeah, we can buy the generic stuff from them, but when it
Correct.
comes to
And you
special
can
items,
sell to them.
mhm,
They'll buy just about anything you sell to them. I mean, just like the honey, they'll buy it, but they're going to screw you over on the price.
gotcha.
We
Not
don't know
because
that though, so
I'm just letting you
Yeah,
know up front. I mean, like if you were to go back and be like, "Yeah, I'd like to buy that honey," and be like, it would be 25 gold or 25 plat
okay.
for the exact same thing that you just sold him.
Nice
All right.
upscale.
Well,
That I'm just trying to warn
No,
you that
I remember that. I remember that. You want to buy that shit back from a vendor. You're
yeah,
like,
go
fuck that. I'll go buy it
yeah,
and get a new one.
yeah, pretty much. Oh, you have a fine steel weapon? Yeah, we'll give you 12 platinum for that fine steel sword. Sell it back. Oh, you want it back? Oh, it's going to be 110. Yeah, that's literally how the prices in EQ work.
nice. Well, thank you for your time. Um, I'll just say the others. I don't think we're gonna find anything that we truly want here. I still think it might be worth it to stop these places. Maybe see if they have any jobs to do. Maybe
Yes, to look around and
look around
observe.
and then find your gems too. You said you needed those.
Yes,
So.
yes, a backup plan in case of death, or if we'd like to test it. I'm sure one of these buildings would be high enough.
Hmm. Yes.
Look, yes, it always makes a lovely splat sound.
Anyway, uh,
Exactly.
uh, yeah, I guess we keep
Splat.
going our way to the Shadow Knight Guild. At least see
Okay.
if they have anything of interest.
Okay.
I,
So you have a question?
oh, yeah, I was just say I do kind of keep an eye out for like a tailor, a tailor, and like a home goods thing, something that would like sell, a tailor, and then someone who would sell like pots, pans, and jars.
Jars, maybe the alchemist might have that, but okay. The problem is you don't need jars at EverQuest to craft potions. You take 2 reagents, you put them in a pouch, you click a button, and then you get something in a container already.
You don't need jars for D&D either. I'm just being weird, and I want to put ingredients in glass jars.
Okay. All right, so y'all heading, you're still going to follow his directions and try to make it to the Shadow Knight Guild.
Yeah, we're gonna go semi
Yeah.
left, and then
Okay.
right. Yeah.
Right, left.
Okay.
Yeah.
You come in, and this place is definitely, you see it, you recognize the theme instantly. Most of the stuff here is made out of the skulls of dead things, like
Fit right at home.
It's very polished, white bone. Some of it's lizard man. Some of it just looks like humanoid skulls. The chairs are made out of bone. Everything in here is definitely bone. It's so bone, it's
Place.
ruggish. There's several Shadow Knights in here. A lot of their breastplates are actually in the shape of skulls, so it's plate, but then they have essentially molded the bone into their armor so that it looks like a giant skull on their chest.
Pretty cool.
And there's several ogres. There are a couple of dark elves in here. And there's definitely there's a couple of tables set up with different things on them. Some of it, there is armor in here. There's also a bunch of what looks like spell scrolls just all over one table.
Does it look like there's like a receptionist desk or?
I mean, there's someone standing next to the table. I mean, each table has stuff on it, so there's just someone standing there.
Okay, I just meant like for the guild itself. Like.
No, there's somebody in the back sitting on the main chair, and there's two people flanking him, and then there's just Shadow Knights walking around talking. You also see skeletal pets next to most of them that are just kind of off behind them, just standing there at attention, eyeing you.
Well, anything look interesting? Those spell scrolls look rather interesting to me personally.
The decor is quite fascinating. It reminds me of home. Do you think they ate everyone here? As Legion gestures to the skulls.
I'm not sure. Feel free to ask. I'm gonna wander over to the spell scrolls.
Okay.
And like, there's a person there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hello there. My name is Echo. Is this an ogre also?
Yep. He looks at you, and he kind of looks sideways at you, tilts his head, and he's like, he looks, and then he shrugs, like, whatever.
Are these scrolls for sale?
Can I interest you in Sense the Dead?
And since the dead, is that all what all these scrolls are?
No, he points to the next one. Dislocate corpse, visibility to undead, disease cloud, siphon strength. I got a bunch. For Shadow Knight, though.
Only for Shadow Knights.
What is
Well,
siphon strength?
Siphon strength, you take strength from target, give you strength. Last a little bit for you. Hurt them.
And only for Shadow Knights, or could someone like my friend here
I
possibly
mean,
be able to use them?
friend necromancer? He shrugs.
I kind of look at Judge, and I just shrug too.
What are the other ones you said? Invisibility to undead?
Mm-hmm. He has more. He has got, I mean, there's not like 5 here. There's a metric fuck ton of spells here. Probably any spell that you could possibly want as a Shadow Knight, he has.
And do you only sell spells, or do you sell gems or reagents or jewelry?
Shadow Knight only need bone chips.
And this is just out of character. I'm assuming I can't use any of these spell scrolls.
Let's see. No, you cannot. There's
Okay.
definitely not a single bard thing in here.
And this is just for Judge's sake. Do I get the sense that, like, that kind of gesture to him? Could he use some of these?
I don't know, Judge. Why don't you touch one of them and see what happens?
He gets his hand chopped off for stealing.
Do we know that touching them does anything?
Hey, I'm just saying, investigate. You tell me what you do.
Can I make an Arcana check?
I mean, you can, but what is your Arcana check? What are you trying to discern?
Trying
if
to,
he can use it,
yeah. Based on my knowledge of Judge and the magic he has used and stuff.
I will need 2 checks then. One for your knowledge of him, and the second one for the scroll itself.
Can I give her assistance with the knowledge of Judge? Since
Sure. So with the first
I was
one,
already kind of doing that
yeah,
anyway.
yeah, the first one you can have it. You can have advantage, but the second one will be a straight roll.
Okay. So do 3 rolls?
No. Well, yes, the first one's with advantage. Okay, and then the second one.
Advantage? I don't know shit about me.
I've hung out with you a
You
little
don't know
bit.
shit
Noah.
about you.
I mean,
Well,
we've seen you do stuff in combat.
Yeah,
You had
I'm
a
basing
Um,
this
You
all
didn't
off
know I
of.
could cast warlock spells until fucking this morning.
I'm
Look,
basing
look,
this all off of hard touch. I seen you use
look at this. Look,
ability
guys.
that they've used.
We fought some Shadow Knights.
You don't fucking know me.
You don't know me. Anyway, I would say that you could surmise that he could probably use some of these spells.
And are they separated by like level?
Once again, why don't you investigate?
Well, that's what I'm asking. I'm looking through. Are they separated by level?
Are you coming in physical contact with them? Is what I'm asking. Are you touching them? Are you picking them up to read them? Stuff like that.
I
Might
figured
we?
they would be like in stacks of each one, so I was just like reading them.
You'd
But
have to
if
pick.
they're all stacked
You'd have to pick it
together-
up to open it up to read it.
Yeah, if they're all stacked together, I would like skim through them.
Okay. Some of them, as you pick them up, in your hand, they feel warm, and some of them feel cold.
Would I, being a Shadow Knight, know why?
You can learn some of these currently at your current level, and some of them you lack the skill to learn it.
Oh, okay. So the cold ones are the ones I don't have yet or couldn't learn yet.
Correct. That is correct. If you want, I'll just give you the list of the ones. If you're interested, I'm going to tell you which ones that you could currently use based on your level. Oh wait, you're warlock, so you can actually use the necromancer ones too. That's cheating.
Well, to be fair, my Shadow Knight stuff or my Oathbreaker stuff lets me have like the undead stuff anyway.
Yeah, but some of the stuff's pretty badass. So the ones that definitely feel warm are Endure Cold, Numb the Dead, Life Tap, Leering Corpse, Siphon Strength, Disease Cloud, Invis Undead, Locate Corpse, and Sense the Dead.
I would probably need a list and a slight description of each.
Yep. Okay. Sense the Dead points you in the target of the closest undead within a certain range. Locate Corpse, same thing. You instantly target a corpse somewhere within the vicinity of where you're at. Invisibility Undead casts on a target, makes you invisible to all undead, just undead. Everyone else can see you just fine. That's not undead. Disease Cloud. It is a slow ticking dot. It prevents normal healing for the duration of the spell. It also takes 5 hit points from them, but that's neither here nor there. Siphon Strength. It hits your target it saps their strength and gives you a buff in that amount. Leering Corpse summons a skeletal pet. Reagent 1 bone chip. Life Tap. You do damage to them. You heal for that amount. Numb the Dead. You lower the range at which undead will attack you. So if normally they would attack you within 20 yards, this would lower it to like 10. So you'd have to get like right up in their face for them to see you as a threat. And then Endure Cold is just what it sounds. It makes you slightly resistant to cold-based magical attacks.
The cold one and um the life tap one sounds pretty okay.
I mean, these are all low-level spells, so sure.
And then maybe Leering Corpse. I think that's the one that summons the pet.
Mm-hmm.
Eve would hear in her head as Judge is looking through these.
Do these appear like normal spell scrolls, or do they seem more mechanical in description? You have a better eye, Eve.
I can't reply that way, right? I have to reply
No.
out loud. It's not
Nope.
like the message spell.
The vendor will tell you it'll be 5 plat, 8 gold for those 3 spells.
Coffers are getting a little low.
I haven't even started to make money yet.
We have the party funds too, if need be. We have a little in there.
Yeah, they're a little low, but there's like 67 gold, I think, in there. Because we spent a lot on like potions, I think, and stuff.
You said it was how much platinum?
5 and 8 gold. So almost 6.
There is a spell that you realize you could use.
Can I insight check the vendor since I
Oh, wait,
just to
wait.
see-
I messed up. There's more spells. I'm sorry.
Oh my
I
god.
mathed very poorly. There's also Clinging Darkness, Lesser Summon Corpse, Fear, Shadow Step, Bone Walk, and Life Spike.
Is
I'll tell you this
Shadowstep
that
just
I'll tell you this. Bone Walk is the upgraded. It's the next pet level. So the first one was a lower level pet. This one is a higher level pet. That's what Bone Walk. Life Spike is the next version of Life Tap. It's
Is
the
this
stronger version.
is this like EQ in that you do need the lower level to learn the
Nope.
second level? Okay.
You do not need it. No. I will say this. You notice that Shadow Step is something you can use, Eve.
Does Shadow Step work the same way mechanically as my step?
No, it's random.
It's like Misty Step, but random.
Yep.
A random direction?
Correct.
Fuck that. All right, I'll take.
I mean,
Life Spike.
I'll say this though. You can't go through walls. So if you're like in a corridor, you can only go forward or backwards. You could not go into the wall or through the wall. You have to be able to see it essentially, and it would pick a random direction, which essentially would make you roll a d8. 1 through 4 would be the cardinal directions, and then 5 through, or yeah, 5, 6, 7, and 8 would be one of the cardinal directions, like diagonals. So that's how that'll work. But I mean, there are uses for that.
I will take Life Spike, Endure Cold, and you said Bone Walk is a skeleton pet,
It is. It takes 2 bone chips to summon that pet.
and I'll take Bone Walk.
Okay.
And before
Just so you know, those are higher levels, so they're going to be more expensive.
yeah, I was also gonna insight check this guy, and based off our past appearances, to see if they can haggle, or these guys are like strictly set in their prices, or if they even understand what haggling is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, insight check.
Because I just want to trying to read them, see if it's a possibility.
Or while he's reading him, just those 3 that I just named. So Bone Walk, Life Spike, and Endure Cold.
You get the idea that their prices are pretty set. There are ways to modify it. You get the impression that class, race, and your charisma may have different outcomes for buying and selling.
Okay. So I'll definitely chime in and say, well, uh, these do seem rather pricey. You are new to town. I mean, Ergomoss himself escorted us in and said that we should shop around and, see if we can find a good deal here or there if possible. So basically dropping
What's your
Ergo's.
charisma, by the way?
It's 18.
Okay, so yeah, it's pretty high. Definitely higher than judges. So
Yeah,
I give you guidance.
Hoping dropping Ergo's name also
Yeah,
helps out a little bit.
it's
I
only 1
mean-
point above mine, to be fair.
oh, is it? Oh, that's right. You were paladin, so paladins are
Charisma base spellcasters.
He's a paladin and a warlock. I mean,
both of those things. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so
Padlock.
yeah, Bone Walk by itself is 5 platinum.
oof,
Life Spike is also 5 platinum.
oof.
Endure Cold, it's 8 gold.
All right, I'll take those 3.
Was that a with the discount? I don't know.
I was giving you. He gets a bonus because he's to them a Shadow Knight in the Shadow Knight Guild, so that pretty much offsets the little difference you have in charisma on him. So you would have both essentially get the same price here.
Gotcha. Okay.
And
Yeah.
Legion, as judges buy them, Legion would just ask the guy behind the counter.
So tell me, are these manufactured here in the city? Do other Shadow Knights make these?
He just looks at you and shrugs. I just sell. And you do notice a few of those seem to attract your attention as well. There are some spells in here that druids can use.
I'm gonna hate asking. Okay. I do peruse through the stacks of spells. What do I see?
The ones that stick out to you that are in here are going to be Cure Disease, Resist Cold, but it goes cold, so you can't actually use it, but it is something you could learn.
Hey, Glitchy. Thank you for the sub. Or the follow. I don't know what I'm saying. Where am I?
Just cold.
Cancel Magic, which is just barely cold. It's not quite there.
It's like lukewarm.
Yeah, you can't quite use it, but you get the impression that it has the ability to nullify magic,
Ooh.
aka uh, it strips buffs.
Okay.
You can remove magical effects, both some good and bad. It doesn't discriminate. Cancel magic is all the above. Trying to see if there's anything else within your level in here, because Shadow Knights and Necros can use some of these spells at high level, but for you as a druid, no, that's gonna be it. Those are the only two that fit you.
The 3.
Yeah,
But yeah.
yep.
I mean, if I don't think I could use it just yet.
Eve
Legion was.
Eve senses that she could use Shadow Step. Shield Skin,
That's also for me.
Cancel Magic, and Cancel Magic for you is Warm.
God, that sounds OP.
I mean, it's low level. I mean, you're not gonna strip the buffs off of something hella fucking strong. But I mean, if something had a flame shield on it and your tank's taking damage every time he attacks, you'd be like, "Fuck you! No damage shield." Just throwing that out there.
Remove thorns.
And are these scrolls are one-time use scrolls, basically, right? We added to our books and
Oh no.
So you gotta learn these, right?
You could put them in your books, and then they are a spell that you can use at will.
no, what I mean is Eve would have to buy cancel magic, and I'd have to buy cancel
Yeah.
magic. Okay.
Each one of you, it can only go in one book.
Um,
Yeah.
Eventually, Eve can make spell scrolls, though. I don't think I can yet.
I mean, eventually it may be easier just to farm plat and come back and just buy shit when you're rich.
That too.
I mean, you guys have earned quite a bit of platinum very easily so far, but you're also realizing that a lot of shit costs platinum. So, I mean, some of these spells, like you look at the prices on some of them are 25 plat each.
Yeah, how
Some
much
of
was the cancel magic? Like Legion would just inquire, like,
and I'll also just say we also gotta save money if you want to buy gems too. I'll definitely throw
Oh,
in some
dude,
for
dude,
like party
yeah.
funds for gems for us, but like
yeah.
Cancel,
I
cancel magic is 1 platinum
one platinum.
for a wizard.
For a wizard,
Not for a druid.
For a druid, it would be 2 platinum.
Interesting.
Like I said, a lot of the prices are based on race, class, and deity, but I'm not really doing deity.
Do I have a higher charisma score than Eve? I think I do.
Probably. Yeah, I have a 8 charisma.
Oof. I have 14.
Yep. Eve's a bookworm.
Yep.
Not a lot of social experience there. Eve's a nerd.
All of Judge's
Pardon me.
charisma is all appearance based, not personality.
I just broke my.
Don't worry, we'll work on that. We'll get you make you a star.
I just unscrewed my mic from the mic stand.
She broke her mic. Oh my god. What are you doing?
Don't look at me. Don't look over here. It's not. It's nope.
Oh god.
Nope. It's
Staring.
not. It's
Okay,
fine.
anyway.
It's fine. It's
Staring.
fine.
Everyone stare.
She's talking about me because I was looking over like, what
Don't
the
look.
fuck
Don't
is
look.
happening?
Don't look.
How did we get here?
It screws on, and somehow while I was moving it, I twisted it enough times to unscrew it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing's happening.
Your cure disease though is only 5 gold, by the way.
Only 5 gold?
Yep.
I'll buy the cure disease.
I can't get it back on. I'm just gonna mute it.
Yeah, but I won't buy the other thing. So.
Okay. Just make note of what you bought, and so that if I need to tell you what you need.
I'm making. I have a list on my my note doc of everything I buy per session. So far, it's a 25-pound bag of flour, and
They're my players, y'all. This is what I get.
You do know why I'm asking how fine the powder is, right?
I have a feeling.
Yeah.
Flour's combustible.
Yep.
Flour's combustible IRL.
I don't know that it's not combustible in this game.
Okay. I fixed it.
You guys don't even know if you can die here like other people or not. So I am really looking forward to seeing what y'all do with that. I really am.
Also with flour, you can use it to finely coat people's lungs if you hang them upside down, and it's like the equivalent of waterboarding without water. As it slowly like suffocates them as the actual individual flower grains start plugging up the interior of the lung. And it especially gets bad when it goes into the ventricles of the heart.
These are the things the caster knows, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway,
Good time.
so now to answer your question, I don't know how to answer. I don't understand your question. I don't understand the question. Are you asking what level the spell is? You're trying to talk about making one? Is that what you're asking?
Oh, I'm just saying for later. I mean,
Okay.
there's rules for making spell scrolls in Raw.
To answer your question, there is no duration. You cast it, and the pet stays with you until it dies or you zone. So infinity. As long as you don't go into a dungeon, your pet would, well, his pet would stay with him forever.
What if we shove the pet into a bag holding?
You may test that at your leisure. It doesn't even have. Did you buy that spell? I think you did. Yeah.
And I can't wait to go to the Wizard Guild. There are gonna be so many fucking spells. I'm gonna become an enchanter.
You know that most of the spells that withers have are damage, right?
I know. I'm gonna become an enchanter instead.
A lot of damage.
Yeah. Dude, just wait. Wait till she gets evac.
Yeah, as I said, man, I wish you luck with.
No, dude, it's gonna be fun. But I mean, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what you guys do. I'm looking forward to it. I assure you. I mean,
I
some of the stuff.
solemnly swear I will do no good.
I mean, I'm not giving you these spells as written in EQ land. I'm converting some of them because otherwise,
I mean, because like gate is basically a spell circle thing.
it's a Hearthstone. That's what gate is.
I know.
But just so you know, druids and wizards get self teleports long before they get group teleports. So
Nice.
both of you will be able to teleport around yourselves to different druid and wizard locations, and you're not that far away.
Nice.
Yeah, invisibility, for example, in EverQuest is a level 16 spell, and then in D&D, invisibility is basically a level 3.
Level 3.
Yep.
Just to
I'm aware.
compare.
Yep. I mean, 16's pretty low, and you already have third level spells, so it's not like that's. They're pretty close. They really are.
Yeah. But I mean, EverQuest spells also scale up to like 100 something. So.
We'll say 60. Just. Ooh.
You're level capping us.
Just so you know, 60 is where it's capped. I'm essentially doing all the stats based off of level 60, and you guys are at 20 so as maximum. So
That's what I need. I need the
math
enhanced
that
familiar thing that they get.
Yeah, math that shit. 'Cause that's essentially how I'm basing it. I'm taking your current level and I'm multiplying it by 3, and that's the spell level that you can actually use right now. In case
Fair
you're
enough.
wondering. But most casters only get spells every 4 levels, so that's not really that bad. Because you can still use your shit from the other place.
Eve like writes
So-
down the name of every single spell scroll she comes across, by the way,
Oh,
and like
fuck.
a random description of them.
Eve needs key.
Like
key
the wiki
mind,
notes.
So
God damn.
you don't even have to write it down IRL. Just go DM.
Just trust them.
I have keen mind. I looked at it. What did it say again? DM goes, nope.
I loved that from Matthew Mercer because his face almost every time. I already have that open.
I'm just
but
letting you know that's
I already
that's
have
what
it
y'all
open.
are looking at vendor wise. So
I already have it.
I'm just saying that's what it is.
I don't remember it, but he does. So
Yeah.
The only person who's really screwed here who can't get anything is literally the bard, because bards use songs, they're not spells.
Write
So
our own song.
Deku put himself away in the cage and just made the little sad crying noises, and it's like, dude,
He's eating.
I know, but he makes this noise. It's like he's whimpering, and he does that, and he just, I don't know.
He's just a little baby.
Hydrate. I just actually posture checked like 30 seconds ago. Are you judging me?
Yes.
H2O.
It's about that time that you guys hear a long shout, like it's echoing from far away, but it's someone saying, "Selling bone chips." I'm not going to yell, but selling bone chips, 2 platinum a stack. You see several of the Shadow Knights in here run off.
Did we get one thing of them from the dungeon? I thought we got like one.
You tell me how many you looted.
That's what I asked earlier. I remember we had at least a stack.
Yeah, because you had someone who was interested in buying them if
Or
you ran
did we
across
give?
them.
Or did we give? Yeah, I'm trying to.
So, I mean, it wasn't a quest. It was just him personally saying he buys them. But that was the first Shadow Knight that y'all ran into. Oh. All right, continue.
Where's my
Are you
item?
perusing the spell list that I just handed you?
Was Engulfing Darkness
Ah,
one of the ones
we
you
have
found?
20 bone chips.
Nice. Engulfing Darkness,
was it
Clinging Darkness is one that you can use. Can't use Engulfing Darkness yet. And again, most of this stuff, like, you can look at the ability, but not the percentage and stuff like that, because that is going to change. I'm just going to tell you, yes, if you cast Engulfing Darkness on someone whenever you can use it, which you cannot right now, it will slow them. You'll decrease their movement speed, and you will do damage, but not necessarily the percentages that you're looking at, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I was just using it as like a
Yeah.
a
So
reference as to
same
what it
same thing
did.
like the Siphon Strength, that one, it's not going to give you 25 strength, just so you know.
Sounds like a gimp
Aw.
move then.
I'm
Look at 25 strength.
look, I have to be somewhat reasonable, seeing how some of the buffs in this game give you like 75 strength. So yeah, I can't just give you that.
What
Yeah,
if
can
when
I enhance
use,
my
what if
familiar?
when I use that, I can only use my unarmed strikes?
It wouldn't matter because you turn them into jello.
You have like a plus
So-
40 to hit.
Yeah.
Every auto attack does 30 damage base.
Oh yeah, and he has triple attack by now. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
Don't even have
What
double attack yet.
what if we gave him some sort of chair that folded and then gave him the plus 25 strength? Just saying, asking for a friend could be a thing.
Oh. This is why I'm giving you the names and the general idea of what they do, but not the stats. That was just
Hey, Deku, welcome back.
You guys are killing me. You're making this harder on me than it needs to be.
Yep.
Well, besides spell scrolls, what else was in here? You said
Is there weapons?
Armor. I mean, it looks like another thing of armor, mostly plate in here though. Some of it's already looking like the bone,
Ooh,
but
I mean, we can hook you up, Judge, with some cool bone armor if that's what you want.
Legion would actually inquire to the guy selling the scrolls.
Who crafts your decor? Is it for sale, or is there a place we can look about purchasing it? Do we have to bring our own skulls? Pick clean.
he points to the stuff across from him where it has the same breastplate as the other Shadow Knights. You do quest for him, maybe he give you. And he shrugs at you.
Who did he point at?
One, the head guy sitting on the fucking chair in the middle of the room.
I go to the head
That's
guy
literally.
I go to the head guy sitting on the chair.
Sure. Okay.
His still can't use any of these scrolls, he's gonna follow Legion.
Legion's getting kicked out of the Shadow Knights Hall.
He doesn't even look at you. He just scoffs. You're not a member of the Shadow Knight Guild. Be gone.
Very well. My friend here might be wondering to inquire.
He
As I
ignores
gesture
you.
to
He
Judd.
ignores you.
I think he's. Let's just move on here. I think we have a discussion later, Legion.
I mean, and he is in full plate, same skull looking breastplate, and he's got a giant two-hand sword on his back, and the skeleton he's having. Most of the people around here have lighter toned skeletons. His is a very dark, almost charred red brown skeleton. Just as a just as a gift, go ahead, Legion and Echo, make insight checks for me, please.
That is a nat 20 for a 27.
Echo, you get the impression just looking at his pet could one-shot you. Legion, you look at him and you see the pet, and you can see the contrast of the two of them. He could one-shot the pet. The pet could one-shot you. That's what you get with your insight check. He's not angry at you. He's just completely disinterested in you. You're less than nothing to him. He only deals with Shadow Knights. Don't take it personal.
Eve's too busy looking at all the spell scrolls and taking notes, but just for my information, is there like a guild insignia or something that the people that are Shadow Knights have in common?
I mean, all of them are wearing the same breastplate. They all wear that same breastplate. Some of them have different. Some are wearing bronze armor, some shiny and metal, but they all have that same skull-looking breastplate.
But they don't have like a class insignia or some stuff like that on their armor or on their adventuring guild plate thing.
I should know the answer to that. I'm pretty sure there is a Shadow Knight insignia.
I mean, there's class icons in EverQuest. I'm just
That's what it would be.
in character in game. I'm just curious if people are actually wearing things to be like, I'm a Shadow Knight.
No, I mean it would be in the room, not on their persons.
So
But
people don't wear identifying marks generally.
no, but you get the impression that this guy can spot a Shadow Knight by some other means that's not an insignia. Like, he can just tell. He knows a Shadow Knight when he is near one. Coo! Guildmasters can do that. Coo!
As we're walking back to the table, Legion was go. Another time then. Continue
Walking.
He still ignores you.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, almost like a cat intentionally ignoring you, letting you know it's ignoring you. You know he's ignoring you.
Oh yeah.
Echo will just say to Legion, I have a theory. We can discuss it later.
Theory, you say?
Yes.
Yes. How to acquire this wonderful furniture?
No, but I'm sure you'll figure it out on your own.
Yeah,
You're quite crafty. I'm sure you can make it yourself.
I probably could. The marrow is quite delicious, especially if you actually suck it out while they're still alive and screaming. But I guess if you left some in the sun and bleached it, cure better if you stripped it bare while they were alive.
As Legion's talking, Echo just goes, Judge, Lady Evelyn, are you guys all finished up over there?
Yes, I believe I've got all my notes.
Judge, are you satisfied with your purchases?
I, yes. GM question real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, do you actually have to be accepted into the Shadow Knight guild, the Bard guild, or whatever? Just like out of character, I'm asking basically, is there an initiation into each one, or is it just if you are one, you're in?
You are one, you're in.
Okay.
Like I said, they know, technically speaking, and this is just, I'm just going to tell you guys this from the game itself. Whenever you spawn, you start out with a weapon, a bandage, and a scroll to go to the GM in your town that you spawn, and you hand him that. That's essentially what makes you that class. You guys didn't have that luxury because you were isekai and you already had stuff, including armor and weapons. So they just know. Pretty much,
Going to
they insight check you the same way that I just had them insight check you. In EverQuest, there's the consider command. You just press C, and it tells you a lot of information about the target. And I'm using insight to replicate that in our game. Just letting you know. So if I'm asking you for an insight check, you're actually conning them.
I would like to walk up to the Shadow Knight guy.
Legion would like to watch from the table.
Sam, I'm just gonna listen and watch to see what happens.
I just walk up and, excuse me.
Hail.
What makes
And
us
well met.
Shadow Knights?
Ralosek gives us the power.
What gives us power?
Right.
Oh, okay. I just didn't hear you.
Yeah. We are born. Good to see you, Judge.
To see you too. I didn't get your name.
Gravok. I'm the leader of the Shadow Knights here in Nogok. Glad you came to visit. It's very well
Thank you.
spoken for a Shadow Knight, or for an ogre. You're kind of surprised. Most of the ogres that you've encountered, other than Ergo, have been very short with their speech, but he's quite eloquent. And another thing, you would have noticed that too, Legion, when he was talking to you, he was talking in full sentences. He was just telling you to fuck off.
He was intentionally being short.
Yeah. He's not interested in on Shadow Knights. He couldn't care less.
Just wanted to buy a chair made of our bones. Is that too much to ask?
There are other Shadow Knights in other cities? Like guilds in other cities?
Not in all the cities. Some places don't like Shadow Knights. I wouldn't recommend going to a Paladin guild. You'll just start a fight. They'll just attack you on sight just for being a Shadow Knight. I mean, if a Paladin walked in here That would be fun.
I walk away slowly.
Do we hear that? Are we actually able to, like, because we are watching intently? Are we able to hear that conversation?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Well,
I just walk. I walk over
I-
to Echo and Legion and just slap my hands on their shoulders and be like, "All right, guys, it's
I'm
time
like,
to get out of here."
I think I agree. Let's go. Let's head on out.
I did an internal roll.
To see him.
Y'all fucking live. Oh man.
Oh man. Well,
But
here's the
Evelyn,
thing. Here's the thing. I'm just gonna just be fair. If he thought you were a paladin and he could easily see that you are not, he knows that you are not currently a paladin. That's why he didn't kill you. Like I said, he has the ability to determine who's a Shadow Knight and who isn't, and he sees you as a Shadow Knight. I mean, he didn't stand up. If he had stood up and took out his sword, you would have known. I mean, dude, he could life tap one shot you, dude.
In the party's heads, only our party.
Ah.
Dear.
Okay.
So how come they didn't attack Judge then? Judge, are you not a paladin?
This is in your head, and only our party.
Cat just disconnected my camera.
Oh no. Do I need to go and do something with it, or?
I'm trying to fix it.
All right, sorry, I got a phone call mid sentence while you were talking. I
No,
heard
that's-
if he thought I was a paladin,
He would have
and
killed
then-
you instantly. You'd be dead right now. There would be no. There wouldn't be a discussion.
And in all the party's head, you would have heard.
Judge, are you not a paladin? Why didn't they kill you on sight?
Are we outside of the Shadow
Nope.
Knights Hall?
Nope, you're right at the door.
In the center. Whatever. Yeah.
You heard it in your head. He didn't say it out loud.
Yeah. The roll was whether or not I said it out loud or not.
I wait until we're finished walking out, and I go, I have no idea anymore.
I agree. I don't quite understand what's happening, but let's just call it a win. We got a few items. We got it in out.
Yeah.
This makes me a little bit worried though. What if we walk into the Shaman Guild and the arch enemies are druids or bards or something, you know?
We're humans. Did I say that out loud?
Who said that?
I'm sorry.
Legion looks around. Who said that?
Legion, quit messing with my mind. Regardless, I think
Should we ask? You know, perhaps that's common knowledge that Shadow Knights kill paladin. Maybe
Who
there's
brought us here again?
What was the question?
Who brought us here?
Ergo Moss.
Okay.
oh, he's a shaman though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so he had no problem with any of us and no humans.
Yep, and he knows you're a human.
And his friend is a gnome?
A halfling.
Halfling. Sorry, I'm distracted by kittens doing battle to the death in my lap.
place bets.
Holy crap. Make sure that's not Pepper, though.
Pepper is one of them.
She can't be fighting.
She's not the one that's crying.
Okay. We have kittens, and they just had surgery to have their lady places removed because, you know, that's what we do. And hers was kind of swollen last night. It's going down, but she wants to play, and she's not. She could hurt herself. I'm concerned.
She's on limited activity. She's fighting with Soot, and Soot is the one whining. She's okay.
Soot is just as, you know.
I'm
recovering.
overseeing.
Okay. All right.
The quicker phrase, Excite, is spade. You spade the cats.
No. We rip out the lady parts because that sounds better.
Does it though?
You
Sounds
don't
more
really rip them
badass.
out.
Just ripped a cat's lady bits out.
Hey, you know what? I mean, that's how we get them families. Which is ironic. Anyway, so everybody leave. Eve, are you done perusing the list?
Oh yeah, I'm sure Eve scribbled notes down of all the things.
Where to next, ladies and gentlemen?
Well, we can head to the lair shop since it's the only one we know of, or we can just try and find the Shaman Guild.
I mean, there's guards walking around who could,
Yeah, we'll ask
I
the
don't know,
guard.
ask directions.
Yeah.
Who asks for directions in D&D? You wander aimlessly until the DM gets fed up with your shit, and then whatever you're looking for teleports in front of you.
Yeah. You
So
don't ever
the
knock
guy-
on a door. You check for traps.
The guy
You check.
said that there was no magic items here, but people traded them. Are we by one of the trade areas?
There's not a trade area per se. When you heard someone shout selling bone chips, you did see two people run off into a general direction, but you were inside the doors in the Shadow Knight Guild, so you didn't see which way they went. But you get the idea that there's no specific location, but they did take off somewhere.
Well, for now, I just asked a nearby guard where the Shaman Guild is.
And while we're asking,
Go ahead.
Oh, and yeah. Also, after he asks, I would also inquire about a tailor or seamstress or something.
He points. Well, I mean, you're right outside the Shadow Knight Guild, so he points both directions, left and right, and then crosses his arms, pointing those same directions again.
So we can basically go either way to.
So,
find...
correct. I mean, he's. Hey, calm down, nerd. Yes, you can go both directions, and either direction will take you there. One of which he's pointing, calm down, essentially north, and another one that's pointing west and south.
Well, thank you, I suppose.
Both in the same direction. Right. I mean, the sewing person is near the Shaman Guild.
Oh.
And you can get there two different ways. So he's telling you the truth poorly because he's an idiot.
Yeah. I was thinking the Shaman Guild, you could go either way and get there, which is still technically true, I guess.
I mean, yes, it is. It's just hilarious.
I mean, the ogres have got to have, like, what, 5 int? They're doing the best.
It's not that bad.
They're doing their best.
I guess we wander around.
Didn't.
Well, do you want to, if you tell me which way to go north or if you want to go southwest? And I mean, like I said, you'll get there eventually. I mean, I don't really see how they're distance-wise much further. So
Judge licks his finger, sticks it up into the air, and then goes southwest.
okay, do you follow him?
Yeah, just follow.
Okay, you're going down a corridor. Again, most of the stuff is carved out of rock. You can go straight, or you can go further south. I'm sorry, you can go west or south.
I guess we.
Judge, can I see that finger again?
Oh my god.
Sure.
You're gonna lick his finger for him?
Legion licks Judge's finger.
I was joking.
And then we go further south.
Okay. and you come to a T intersection. You can continue going south, or you can go west.
Hold the other hand up to Echo.
I think it was west this time.
Okay. And you'll start
You
going
don't
west.
want to. You don't want to lick his finger, Echo.
No, I think there's still some leftover saliva on it.
I held up the other hand.
No, it's quite all right. Thank you.
It
Okay.
seems to be working so far.
Oh my god. Okay, so you guys continue going west. This is a long corridor, and there's no places to turn. It does kind of curve back towards the north after a little bit, and then you're standing outside, and this place looks familiar. You've walked by this place on your way in. You recognize two of the shopkeepers that are across from you. You remember you walked past them on your right as you were going towards the inn, but you are closer to the entrance than you were. Not quite at the
And
entrance, but you're getting there.
and this doesn't look like it's on the way to the Shaman Guild then.
You don't know, but good news. There's guards patrolling here.
Yeah. Yes. Can you give us specific instructions on how to get to the Shaman Guild? Do I take a left? Do I turn around? Which direction do I go?
He laughs at you and then bonks you on the head,
Ow.
points behind you and says, "You just came that way." As you turn around, you notice that indeed there's the entrance that you just came out of, but there's several other ones right next to it. Almost like the shell game where you could just move around and, and there would be different places. There's different entrances here. And he's pointing to one of them, and it's the far right one.
Does it have like a glowing neon sign?
Nope. No, it's just it's
Yeah.
just it he just thinks that you came from that direction. He didn't look which one you came out of. So he's like, you were just it's that way. It's the most north of the tunnels.
I reach
Ah,
over and bonk Echo on the head and go, "It's that way."
thank you. Yes, I think I got it the first time.
Okay.
You should have licked Legion's finger, Echo. We could have been there a lot quicker.
I still think, this led us in the right direction, so it's fine. Head towards the most northern corridor.
Okay, and as you're walking through here, you see um, there's a lot of sewing supplies here. There's fabric on the wall, um, boots, different patterns of different clothing, and a loom.
Oh, lovely. I don't know about the rest of you, but these clothes have been getting a little ragged over the last couple days, especially digging through a grave. I'm looking at possibly purchasing some new ones. Is anyone else interested?
Yeah, sure. I can see what they have.
Take a
That's
look.
something my size.
I imagine it may have to be a custom order.
Is the loom outside or is there like a full?
Oh no, this is like an opening to a cave. It kind of widens from the walking path that you had, and almost in the recess, it's just kind of set up. It's got stuff on the right, stuff on the left, but the loom is on the left.
All right.
It's like the center
I
of
walk.
org. The Den of Shadows or whatever. It's all cave twistiness.
I walk in. Yeah, I walk into the area or farther into the cave hole or whatever.
Okay. You can see someone sewing using the loom.
Greetings!
They didn't grunt at you.
Do you take custom orders?
No, have large. some medium.
So, no 32 inseam with a 30 waist.
Kind of scowls at you.
Very well, we'll look around.
I was about to say, is there anything that even fits us?
There are medium-sized patterns, and there's medium-sized shirts, pants made out of cloth. There's nothing like extravagant here. It's mostly comfort clothing, not. You're not looking at formal wear. They're ogres. It's definitely function over looks and everything else.
Could you buy like a large one and use it as like a large nightgown, like pajamas? Like one shirt. You know what I mean?
I mean, you can. I mean, it's just clothing. It's not like this isn't
Yeah.
armor. So you're talking a few silver for most of the stuff. You know, it's not going to offer you any protection.
It's not fanciful clothing, is what we're
No,
really
there's
yeah.
nothing fancy here
I
at
can't.
all. They're
Legion needs a new bow
ogres.
tie.
There are definitely no bow ties here. There's not even ties. There's
You
not
guys,
bows.
I'm not gonna lie. For our shopping, I think we went to the wrong place.
I kind of agree. I think we should head to the shaman place just real quick and then maybe, I don't know, look elsewhere.
Yes. I do need some more better formal wear.
I still
Think of where you would get that. I bet the Dark Elves would have it. Dark Elves are fancy fucks. Yeah, that's probably it. Anyway, sorry, talking to myself.
All good. Yeah. So Legion heads out and begins going the.
There's no
direction
heading
of the
out.
shaman.
I mean, it's either you go back the way you came or you continue forward. Like I said,
We
this was
continue
just like I said, the hallway widened a little bit, and this person just kind of set up there.
Okay, then we keep heading forward
Yeah.
further in so we can get to the
You would
shaman.
just keep going.
They didn't have to have a permit to set up in a public space.
They're ogres. There's no permits here.
Is there like, well, they get taxed, right? I assume there's like an income tax for sales.
This is anarchy.
Welcome to Oguk, motherfuckers. Anyway, so y'all continue north. The hallway curves around to your left, and in here you see several people. There's different stands and tables with stuff on them, scrolls on a bunch. There's a very impressive looking shaman with a wolf pet standing that's right beside her. And yeah, there's lots of things in here.
I say
Mostly spells, but you do see some things that sparkle and shine.
I say to Legion, why don't you just go ahead and introduce yourself to Guildmaster, see if you get a similar reaction.
So, greetings. Do shamans have something that they kill on sight like the Death Knights do? Shadow Knights.
He turns to you and says, "You're not a member of the Shaman Guild. Be gone."
Members only, guys. They got their members only jackets on.
Huh.
It seems to be a consensus. Thank you for your time. I walk over to the table.
Which one? I'm assuming spells or gems.
Honestly, after being shut down, I walk over to the closest table.
Closest table would literally be spells. There's tons of spells here. Tons of spells.
I'll go join them at the spell table and quickly run my hand across a few of them to see if any react to me. Which
You?
don't think
Not
they do.
one.
Okay.
Sorry, man. There's no songs here. There's
Yeah, so
literally no songs here.
I'll meander over to the shiny place and start seeing if they have anything that we might need while they're going over spells.
Tons of gems. Gems of every kind. Some of them very cheap. Some of them extremely expensive. I will
They have-
say that you do see diamonds. They're 200 platinum each.
Ugh. How big are the
And
diamonds?
they could fit in the palm of your hand
Oh, jeez. So 2,000 gold,
for one diamond.
but it's worth 2,000 gold, right?
Yeah.
So we could take like a cut it up if we need to.
Do you
Okay,
need to?
hear me out. We find a guy named Yanni. He always has diamonds. He pulls them out of thin air.
You're not wrong.
um. Okay.
But I mean,
So
you're perusing these gems, and the diamonds are at the very top of the price. But you also see emeralds that are 87 platinum each. You see malachite, or not malachite, paradots. Those are 10 platinum each. I mean, and there's stacks of them. I mean, there is a shit ton of them here.
yeah.
But
So
these look like reagents that people could use.
So I'll call Legion over, or I'll walk over to the Legion and say, "They have plenty of gems, but you said you were looking for diamonds specifically. What for?" Because the diamonds are
Yeah.
very expensive. Yeah, could you replace the diamonds with something?
The moss said it was about 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Ah, they have a
300
couple
gold.
worth 2,000 gold.
Fascinating.
cheaper
Are
than
they
that.
giant? Are they? It's like the 25-pound bag of flour.
No, it was fit in my hand, or at least it would. Perfectly fine. It was small, well cut for sure, but any
The more the more we see this world, the more it's different. Maybe what we value as a 300 gold diamond is actually a lot more.
possibly. Does it have to be diamonds?
Yes, I wasn't told of any other ingredients. It seems quite specific. I guess
So,
that's how much a soul's worth is 300 gold.
how about you guys look through these scrolls and see if they have something that could be helpful? Maybe reduce the cost a little bit.
I'm going to say that as you start looking, quite a few of these light up for you, Legion, and
Nice.
for Eve.
Is there any scroll of make revivify cheaper?
I want to say 29 is the first res spell. Let me look.
Scroll of Summon Diamond.
What?
No, that's greater healing. That's not going to help. No, sorry. Can't help you there.
Can we make you list all the things?
Certainly. I'll list. You want the ones that react to you?
Yes.
And me. But yeah. Do Eve
Okay.
first.
Yep. True North.
I should just
Guess
pull
what
the thing
that
back up
does?
and
What'd you say?
tells you which direction is north.
It spins you and points your face north.
Why is it not letting me? Chrome is not letting me combine these tabs.
I don't know. Gate.
Oh.
Hearthstone. I need Mark and Recall from Morrowind. My voice is cutting
You
out.
need Bind Affinity. Yeah. Speaking of
Bind Infinity.
Bind Affinity.
Oh. I was like, what? I'm turning into Gojo?
You see Levitate, but you can't quite use it yet. Root.
I remember that being fun.
Mm-hmm.
Does anything light up for little old me?
I'll get to you in just a second. And I think shaman. Yeah, most of these are all shaman. Cancel magic is also here, but you guys already know about that one.
Why is Eve almost dead?
I can't figure out how to heal the thing. Just question. Gate is not like town portal. It's single person only.
Self only.
Okay.
It's your Hearthstone,
Yep.
essentially. It's a Hearthstone spell.
Self Hearthstone.
Mm.
But we don't know how to bind to points yet, so.
You see the spell Bind Affinity. It is on the list. It is one you can use.
Can you like write out the details of what that would be? Because I'm confused because I don't remember that existing.
Bind Affinity. Bind your soul of the target to the current location. The use of the spell is often limited to towns or cities.
So I'd be able to use it on other people, I guess is what I should have said. So we could as a group bind to a spot. If I learned this.
For the most part, it would be cities for non self-cast.
Cool. How much is
AK
this one?
Bind Affinity. Two plat.
I'll buy it.
Also a druid spell.
Cool.
It is also a druid spell.
Oh, no, it's every caster. Every caster in the game.
Oh. I will also.
I was just going through hers, and then
Yeah.
Yours is gonna be a much more significant list because there's a lot more crossover for druids and shamans.
Okay.
For
So I have Mind
you,
Infinity.
yep, you're gonna get let's see, minor healing. You don't get True North. You get Cure Disease, but I think you may have already grabbed that one.
Yeah, I did.
Endure Cold. Burst of Flame. Cure Poison. Summon Drink. Endure Fire. Gate. Summon Food. Sense Animals. Endure Disease. Light Healing. Spirit of the Wolf. Invisibility versus Animals. Levitate. You notice Endure Poison is out of your reach, but you can learn it. Enduring Breath,
about-
same thing. It's definitely. Oh no, Enduring Breath you can learn now. That's
What
water
about
breathing.
What about Spirit of Wolf?
Spirit of Wolf. What about it?
Is it out of reach or?
Oh no, you can no everything. Unless I told you it's out of reach, you can learn every one of those I listed. These are all within your level.
Gate. So then Legion would just buy.
Gates 5 gold.
Oh, yeah, Gate, summon drink, summon food.
2.5 plat.
For is that total?
All of that, yeah, for all of that so far. Those are actually low level spells.
You mentioned spells I could do food and drink. I mean, come on, I gotta buy that.
Yeah, but just so you know, I mean, it's not uncommon knowledge. It's like the food that Yanni could summon. It doesn't really taste good. It will keep you from starving. It's literally tasteless food and water. It'll keep you from not dying.
But if I use it as a base and then cooked around it,
I mean, all right. The food, it's just essentially like a loaf of bread.
I can work with that.
Essentially, that's what it is. Trying to see if there's anything
Make some
else
beef.
that's your level. You can't use healing yet.
So the things I bought was summon drink, summon food, spirit of wolf, gate,
What about bind affinity?
and bind affinity. Yes.
Yep, you're probably gonna want that. Spells you can't learn, but definitely you get the sense that you could. Spirit of Cheetah, counteract disease, regenerate, resist cold, befriend animal, counteract poison. Oh, there's also invisibility, wizard,
Animal.
but you can just you can't quite use it, Eve.
Which one?
Invisibility is there.
Oh.
And the two healings that I can learn were minor healing and light healing.
Yeah, let me double check that.
That's what I remember
Light
him saying.
light healing, and the first one is like crappy. Minor healing, yeah.
Okay.
Minor healing is
And-
nothing. Light healing is better.
Okay. I would also buy light healing.
Okay. Light healing.
How much was that in total?
Did you want bind affinity too?
Yep. So light healing, bind affinity, spirit of the wolf, summon food, gate, summon drink.
You're looking at like 15 plat.
Oof.
Hand Legion 2 platinum.
I pushed it away. I'm good.
You also have to
Thank
learn
you.
your gates locations, though.
Yes.
You got a little ways to
I might
go
have
for that though. And again, I mean, just so you know, we're talking. He'll have single ones first, and those are kind of expensive, but the group ones are really expensive. And he's not there yet.
Yeah, I have 30 plat and 100 gold, so I can afford it. It's just
I'm just depleting y'all's funds with shit because y'all are like, oh my god, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, eventually, charm animal is in here as well.
animal
Instill,
friends.
instill is an upgraded version of root, just so you know. And both of y'all can use that soon, but not quite. I mean, this stuff isn't designed for you. It's just there is crossover on some of the spells. Ooh,
Yeah.
blinding. No, you can't use blind. Chloroplast, which is just a higher regeneration. This is just getting higher level and more expensive. So a lot of these are 20, 30, 40 plat each at this point.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Like I said, you can use some of them, just not yet. You want some nullify magic?
I'm more taking so obviously the only reason I bought the healing spell is to see what it does. Does
Fair
it take
enough.
a spell slot? Who knows? Probably does.
Talking about y'all are about to become fucking Thanos and don't even realize it.
Hang on. Where's my? There we go.
Close, but I was thinking more of the gems. Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
There are a few that you can use. Let's see. Come to think of it, no, because it would just be. You're different because you're multi-classing, and it's driving me insane to make this work. I hate you and your multi-classing. Exactly.
You did this to you. This is what happens when you have a lot of homebrew.
I know. You can't quite use root, but eventually you will be able to, Judge. But not
None of the
because it is a
healing
Shadow
or
Knight thing, because of Warlockness. What's your question?
none of the healing or anything like that.
Nope. What level Warlock are you? got, was it 3 paladin, 2,
Yes.
3 and 2? Okay. You can use gate. The only person who can't use gate is the bard.
Just put me in your bag of holding
Wah,
when you
wah,
teleport.
wah.
I will purchase
Right?
gate.
It's 5 gold.
That'll work, right?
It's 5 gold.
Yeah. It's a low level spell.
Purchased.
Okay. Yeah, you haven't even looked at the druid spells, man. I mean, these are just the ones that are in the shaman guild that you can use. Same thing with the
Yeah.
wizard. Y'all are going to be broke when y'all go there. If you try to buy all your spells, like even if you're playing EverQuest, you never buy all your spells because you can't afford them. as
Pretty
you're leveling.
much.
It's impossible.
Yeah.
Unless you're a twink, you cannot afford all your shit. It's just
I
not
mean,
possible.
in classic WoW, when you're leveling your first character, it's kind of that way with a lot of abilities, depending on the class too.
Yeah. You only get certain ones because you can't afford to train them all.
Gotta train them all.
Video games.
Echo was just soaking in the corner again.
Yeah, but I think I'm pretty good for the shaman stuff. I do need to actually go take more cough medicine. So
Okay. Yep. Go ahead. We can just take a 5-minute break. Been going for about an
I
hour, almost 2.
2 hours, yeah.
So let's just do a quick break, stretch, get a drink, restroom, all the above.
gargle salt water.
Sounds good.
Where's my BRB parrot? I made
Sam still
a.
has her streaming stuff.
I made it. There it is. The text doesn't work on it, but I can fix that. Apparently that didn't import over. Oh, it's probably using a font I don't have installed.
Sorry guys, I know I've been reading off a lot of spells, but I'm getting ready to kill them with people who had the same abilities. So
Oh god. Don't say that.
There we go. It's freaking huge, but
that's
whatever.
you think I'm just giving you all this shit because I'm being nice.
Hey, it's just what's there too. I mean,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I'm literally reading off to you what's in their
Bro,
inventory.
teaches us more about the world too.
I mean, if you want, I could literally load up a fucking EverQuest shard and force you
Well,
fuckers to log into it.
that's why I was having Eve notate spells so she can maybe recognize some of the stuff of them.
I mean, some of the spells are actually from D&D. I mean, a lot of them
I know.
do the same thing.
All right,
See,
now I'm
that's what I
actually
was
going
kind of
on break.
thinking too. I
Going on
was
break.
like,
Yeah,
some of these
right.
have the same name as others, but that's fine.
Mhm.
You know.
A lot of them just have, like, they don't say fear. They start using different, synonyms for fear, like trepidation, and it's just a higher level fear, but it's still fear.
Yeah.
It's just they have maximum targets. Like some of them have a max level of 52. So if you try to cast a Lobi fear on something that's level 52, it'll just be like it just automatically resists it. Your spell is not strong enough to even take hold, regardless of the roll.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where a lot of these spells, like there's multiple regenerations, for example.
Yeah. Okay.
Judge yells, looking for port.
Ain't no people in here porting.
Yeah.
Would
I
like
mean,
to
I have no
go to
problem.
the Nexus. Please, need magical items.
Yeah,
Would love
I have
to
no
try and
problem
purchase.
leaving, but I still wanted to ask if there was like any quest here since we're already here.
Oh, there. Exactly, Deku. There's plenty of quests, but a lot of them are class specific. So certain people have to make the request. Otherwise, they just ignore everyone else.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not an adventurers guild per se here, but there are places to get quests here.
Yeah. Which was gonna be my next when we
Doesn't
get back and
interest me. Would like to go to Adventurer Guild with a group quest.
there you go.
I'm all inclusive. We don't discriminate around here.
It doesn't
Yeah.
mean that they can't do the quest. It just means that to start the quest, it takes someone in that specific.
I'm interested in upping my bar color. I don't want to be gold anymore. I want to be ruby or whatever.
Oh, I get you.
What?
Yeah. He wants to level up our necklaces.
Oh, you want to be an adventurer? Oh yeah.
We do class quests later. We're adventurers. Yeah, it's like I want to do a shopping to see if there's anything interesting, but now it's like Echo should have just stayed at home and studied. You know, it just that's okay. My time will come. All right, guys, let's head to the Bard Guild. Nah, we're good. What? But it's right there, and we'll do it later.
Yeah, the singing hurts my head.
No,
And the loot, my god, it's like nails on a chalkboard.
The what?
my loot playing is beautiful.
Oh.
Thank you.
Sounds like that ogre getting killed by the not ogre, the orc getting killed by that manticore.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty funny. Yeah, I gotta. So what I wanted to do for this was long rest, or tiny hut, long rest, and then quest. Kind of rhymes.
I mean, there are quests here. It's just some of them are locked.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, we leveled up, Legion.
No,
Nice.
no, you
We're
did.
level- we're
Quit
level
lying
20.
to him.
Level 20. We're actually doing an epic campaign. We're starting at 20.
And you only go higher from there.
Yeah, the max level 60. So
Like I have homebrew rule sets for past 20. Yeah, unless you're actually devising like, okay, you're fighting this god, and then this god and this god decide to team up because fuck you, that's why, and now you're fighting both of them.
what are you guys gonna do when I throw you against a dragon that has 32,000 health? Just asking.
Right away. Seems
Throw judge
seems
at him, and yeah.
reasonable to me.
Make a wisdom saving throw, all of you, as it roars and casts fear on all of you.
I'm resistant.
It's still gonna suck because it's a fucking dragon with 32,000 health.
Heroes feast. Immune to fear.
There we go. Problem solved.
I can't wait till I can cast
I-
Heroes Feast.
I seduced
And my
the
Heroes
dragon.
Feast is gonna be
Yeah, I
fucked
was
up.
gonna say I use Echo.
I seduced the dragon. Yeah. There.
Oh, see, that's funny because it's not actually fear; it's a terror, which is even worse.
And wow, they
Echo
are
seduces the dragon with a terror boner. It's simple.
Oh my
Terror
god!
boner. Yeah.
No, you run into the lair as lava shoots up into the air and melts your face.
Joke's
Rock
on you,
crawl,
Echo's into
everyone's
that.
dead. BDSM, that's my deep dark secret.
So I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say the druid guild leader is outside Oguk.
There
Scared
were
of Druid.
Druish-looking people at the circle, just hanging around, being Druish.
Suspicious.
Be right back.
And this is to you, Caster, but I remember correctly, it was like dangerous to go from that circle to the town, right?
It's
But-
very dangerous.
But
It wasn't very
yeah.
dangerous. It's just not free of stuff.
Yeah, Ergo's pet was running around just killing everything.
Well, the only one that's got to
Murder
worry about
rating.
it is you.
Me?
Yeah.
Like I said, just throw me in one of your bag of holdings when you teleport.
We'll put you in the bag of colding.
Yeah. I'll wrap up, bundle up nice and warm. I got prestidigitation. I'll keep casting it on myself.
I just stick my head in there. You've built an igloo, and there's like a little snowman.
Don't mind me. Are we there yet?
Soon.
He is good. Doing bird things. He was a little cranky when it really started getting dark outside earlier. Bird crankiness. He's pretty good overall, though. I was answering, but you couldn't hear, Legion. He's been good, though, for the most part. A little crabby when it first started getting dark out. Deku was not happy with season changes. Pet the bird? I can't. He's not here at the moment. And actually, with Excite going to bed earlier, I changed his light schedule. So his light kicks off at 10 now. So it's actually off at the moment. So he should, in theory, wind down earlier. Emphasis in theory. We all know how that works in practice with bedtimes. Speaking of bedtimes, I need to set my alarm for tomorrow so I actually wake up for work. That would be a good idea to have that.
Yeah.
Usually.
A double D&D week? Is that what we're doing since we took a month off?
Maybe.
Staggering.
It's up to Excite.
Well, he better get the Nexus ready because we're fed up with this place.
Legion needs to buy a bow tie.
No fancy robes. It's so rude.
Yeah. We need to do
Yeah.
like we need to place a special order at a seamstress, and then have a little fashion show, and then have
Oh,
it
you were
deep
gone,
and
but
meaningful.
Excite also told us that they discriminate here. Not all of us could do our stuff together.
Yep. I heard. I just didn't have my mic.
We're trying to rank up our group too.
Mm.
Oh yeah, do they have a branch of the Adventurer Guild for us to like go brag with our giant gold plaques?
He said no, not here.
Not here. Okay.
I only have class-specific quests that if a certain
None
class
of us
picks
can
it up,
do.
then we can all do it together. But I think the only one, technically speaking, would be the Shadow Knight one, and then maybe the Druid one.
Oh, I see. I got healed. I don't know why Echo's health bar was like backwards.
I don't know. Ogre sneakers up behind us.
No, that's the baker.
We're surrounded.
This one is
Yeah,
going to try and seduce the bard.
Wow, wow, wow! Just by standing on his head. That is
Yeah.
the ogre mating ritual.
Oh, he's doing a gamer move. He's teabagging.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I feel like you could suffocate because ogres are that big. If you were teabagged by an actual ogre.
Yeah, literally choked its head on.
Yep.
Ugh. No, thank
I
you.
mean, I guess from the thighs, but genitalia might not be consistent with other human mammal.
I was thinking just the smell alone would gag you.
Probably.
Yeah, and then you drown in your own throw up like you were drunk or something.
Yeah.
Mm. Good times.
Seems kind of hot.
Yeah.
See,
Literally.
I had to check if my genitalia size also included ogres in my
Your
homebrew
spreadsheet.
stuff. Yeah. Doesn't.
Slacking.
Mm,
You're slacking,
it is.
man.
I know.
I'm sure someone online has already made those measurements.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was taking these measurements from other people. The only thing I added personally was if you actually want to be intimate with a dragon, for example, or a creature that's huge or larger, you're gonna take some damage.
He went out and found an actual dragon and measured
You
it.
take 2d10 per stroke.
If it's an adult dragon and you are a humanoid, and I run the dragons the same way as Snack ran dragons is her, and not really hermaphroditic, but pretty close. So they have all the genitalia, and it deals 5d10 damage for a passionate night.
Okay.
That's it.
Because I mean, it's not trying to kill you,
I mean, if you're level 1, you're gonna die like most of the time. But yeah, you
and,
know,
and it can crit.
critical orgasm.
Critical passion, low.
Yeah.
A night to remember.
Oh yeah.
All right, Cat.
Fade to black.
All right.
Never. Describe
Skyrim
everything.
intro.
And the mic.
What? Who?
Ugh.
Yeah, we're all back, right? I'm ready to go.
So, to answer y'all's question, some of the quests are class specific. Some of them are race specific, and some everybody can do. Sorry, I'm choking apparently on something.
That doesn't jolly my jangles.
We need to jolly Judge's Jangles. Give us a quest for the
Yeah,
Jangle
Judge has
Jolly.
had the itch for like a month now.
Okay, so a specter shows up.
Wonderful.
I
Those
cast
are
the
those are
beard
approximately level
giant
45.
dragon.
They're approximately level 45, and they double hit for 250.
So you're saying there's a chance?
As long as they don't hit you once, yeah. Anyway, so everybody's back. So y'all are in the Shaman's Guild. Y'all have purchased some spells. Although they tell you what to do, you're not quite sure how they will react with you.
Yeah, I say we head back and all of us start nerding out, learning some spell scrolls. You know, because we have to take a long rest here anyway. I think.
Yeah, we haven't taken a long rest since we left the dungeon.
Yeah. So I kind of want to nerd out some spell scrolls. At least spend the night here, and then we can probably figure out what to do in the morning.
You nerds used all your spells. I'm completely set for the day.
Hey, some of us are only spellcasters. I mean, heck, I use my dagger plenty, but I still use all my spell slots.
I used many spell slots. I kept getting spell slots back and
I
using
used
them.
my spells at least twice as much as I attacked.
At least.
Eldritch Blast.
I used
Literally
Hex
dozens.
and Hexblade's Curse and all that.
Hexblaze.
I'm being
All you-
groomed by a parrot. Or I was.
Since he knows you
All
have
you
hot
have to-
chocolate.
Yep.
All you have to do, Judge, is use Eldritch Blast 6 more times, and you'll use it more than my level 15 Warlock.
Yeah, you basically that was your last resort.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Echo will save the rest. Well, if there's nothing else we can purchase or anything else interesting, should we head back and see what these scrolls can do for us, or rest up a bit? I have 6 hours of scroll use myself, so that'll take a little bit.
Yes, I'd like a few jars, containers, but maybe we can find something on the way back, as well as a few more cooking implements. But
Yes,
no rush.
I'm sure you can purchase a few. That shouldn't be an issue. Well, yes, I'm quite through here. If
We
everyone
have
wants
a
to head back.
bunch of empty vials.
I don't, out of character.
Out of
He wants
character.
bigger
I don't-
containers.
I want. Let's see. I want 10 half-gallon jars or containers with airtight lids. And 2 half-gallon containers that are acid-proof.
Glass
Mm.
is acid proof, so
It is, yeah. But
so
the
then
the
yes,
locking mechanism.
I'll say that if you're looking for essentially the glass like the ogre had, where you poured the stuff into it, but smaller,
Yes.
you could probably get 5 gold each
5 gold each
for the size you're talking about. Yeah.
for half-gallon, 5 gold each. Okay.
Yep.
In that case, I will buy 5. Yeah, I'll buy 5 for 5 gold each. And will that place also have cast iron skillets?
There are no skillets here for sale.
Ah,
Blacksmith might be able to make you one, but it's gonna take a bit.
nah, don't worry about it. Oh, I can get that in Nexus. So I will mark off another 25 gold for 5 stuff, and then yeah.
Make sure you season that skillet before you start using it, brother.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, I got a wok for Christmas. I've been slowly seasoning that up.
I need a 12-inch in diameter wok skillet. Not a wok, not a skillet, a combo, but 12 inches in diameter.
I have a really big one that I actually use.
I have one that's old and it's actually my favorite cooking utensil, but it's old.
Same. We're having to look for a new one. Ours is pretty beat up on the bottom.
I
I mean, I don't even know if it's necessarily a wok. It's just it's a skillet with wide sides. It's probably 4 inches from the base up.
Oh, that's not a wok. If it's only
No.
4 inches.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a wok-like skillet.
Yeah.
It's just a deep skillet, man.
Whatever.
It's smaller at the bottom and bows out wider on top, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the same thing that we use. Yeah.
I love it, but I just need a new one.
I'm gonna burn
Amazon.
myself on hot chocolate. Calling
you're
it now.
Normally, a wok also doesn't have like a handle. It's just got two handles, one on each side, and you just kind of roll it around with a thingy thing. This is an actual skillet.
Well, woks can have hand. Modern.
Yeah, they're gonna modern woks usually do.
They don't live in the Stone Age. Yeah. Speaking of, also speaking of that, with the 5-gallon jars, was there any chance of that people who sold the jars to have too long, small? Basically, I want steel cooking chopsticks. 2 long metal sticks, about a foot long.
I have a feeling you were gonna torture people with those.
Everything I buy is multi-use.
Cooking and torture.
Yes. Sometimes both. Sometimes at the same time. It's flavor.
I mean, like you can use like a cooking spit, right? Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
what you're looking for? Sure, that would
Oh
be
no
pretty-
no.
I
No.
know
What I
you
could
want chopsticks, but like
Yeah.
Cooking spit would be the closest thing if they don't actually have
Oh,
specific cooking spit.
they do have cooking spits, like collapsible portable ones you can take with you.
Ooh. How much stupid amounts of money are you going to charge me for that? 'Cause you know I want it.
255 gold. 3 copper.
We gotta go quest. We gotta go quest. Legion needs a cooking spit.
Oh my god!
All right, we'll go quest in the Nexus.
Hang on. Yeah, you're gonna laugh.
It's gonna be USB straight. Come on, strip the band-aid off. How much?
3 gold.
It's cheaper than the ingredients you've bought to cook with.
Yep.
3 gold for a
3.
collapsible cooking spit.
Yep.
I
And
buy
you're making
3.
Eve carry this around in the bag.
No, this is going in my bag of colding. I'm assuming that it won't go too brittle for feeding cold temperature.
They're 3 pounds each, in case you're keeping track of weight.
3 pounds each. That's 9 pounds. Yep. So I buy 3.
Okay.
And yes.
I mean, look at the bright side. You're offloading a bunch of gold, and that's weight, right?
Yep.
I'm not counting coin.
Oh.
I assume you all have this magical pouch where coin just, unless you have like 25,000 on you, you'll be fine.
I assume
I have a
Legion,
pocket
like,
dimension.
unhinges his jaws a little too much, and like there's a space right below where his tongue is since he can't eat, and that's where he just keeps all his money. And it's a little disturbing every time he pays.
Nice. Just because each one of those spits can only hold 6 ingredients at once when you're cooking with it.
Wait,
Use
I mean,
wisely.
is someone gonna stop me from putting more than 6
Yes.
ingredients? The
Think
hand
of
of
it.
God's gonna come down and
Just for some reason, it just doesn't work.
6. What's defined as an ingredient?
Oh, like flour's an ingredient, meat's an ingredient, a different vegetable would be an ingredient. You do 6 at a
So
time. 6 at a
if I
time.
were, so if I put 6 people on it, that would be 6 ingredients.
Yep, sounds right.
So I couldn't even base. Okay.
You probably can only do medium or smaller though.
Yeah. Unless you cut them down, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean that's just.
Why are we
spit
having this
roasting 101.
discussion now? Anyway.
I say we make our way back to the inn and learn some spells. It's my vote.
Yep.
All right, so y'all head back to the inn. It takes you probably about 15 minutes. You're about 15 minutes away walking. So yeah, none of you have travel spells yet.
I have these bracers that have a magical spell that I don't know how to use.
You haven't tried to do anything with it.
Seeing the spirit of the wolf and knowing that the bracers has some sort of wolf capabilities, remembering the orc, I attempt to walk faster as a wolf. Whether that's just Legion power walking.
Yeah, I was gonna say you power walk. You power walk at the same speed as everybody else, but you're moving your feet faster than everybody else. But you're traveling the same distance and speed.
Legion, do you have to poop? Do you poop?
I believe this form defecates.
You
Should I try?
You're just walking like you have to for something.
I'm attempt. Do you remember these bracers, Ergomoss's bracers?
Yes.
No, those were
Yes.
Dryans.
Dryans bracers.
Yes, that's of course. Duh.
Oh, did you hear? That's that guard over there. Just thank you, guard, for the correction. You know Dryan. As we
Yeah.
just keep walking. Yes, I imagine that I could turn into a wolf with these.
Well, then, Lady Evelyn, didn't you explain how it's done, or?
He did, but there was something preventing him from activating them.
I've never looked at him. Can I just take a look at him?
I mean, you can.
Do I see any like languages or markings on it or anything? Or
No, nothing like that. It just they don't. They should work, but for some reason, they're not.
give him a good old cling together, a little percussive maintenance. See if anything happens.
Well, I was literally
Legion.
thinking percussive maintenance too.
Legion, like Wonder Woman, clangs the bracers together.
Yep, that was loud, all right.
Well, that's all I've got.
Hmm. You know, it is a different world. I'm almost kicking myself for not trying this.
I'm in wrong thing. There you go. This is a different world. I'm just kicking myself for not trying this. Bracers, could you turn me into a wolf?
No response.
Do you have to have any wolf blood in your bag? Maybe sprinkle a little bit
You,
of that on there.
I will say, from her identification, you would know if it required a reagent. It doesn't require a reagent to activate, meaning whenever you want to cast a spell, it doesn't require a reagent.
Okay.
I think it requires anything, but let me go through my bag really quick. Eagle, orc, giant bat, manticore.
Manticore.
No.
That's kind of a mixture. Just a little blood.
Oh, a little blood.
Also, well, I'm sure you all noticed when we were discussing, like, none of those scrolls were warm to me, but some of them were warm to you, and some of them were cold but slightly warm. How these bracers feel to you? Are they cold? Are they warm? Are they just metal on your skin or metal on metal?
Excite, how do they feel to me?
They feel like bracers. I mean, they're not cold, they're not hot, they're not lukewarm. Um, make an Arcana check.
Go. Channeling my inner caster.
Here, Arcane Master.
Just like the old campaign.
I do
Pretty
love
much.
like
No, I mean
Arcane Master.
you're pondering it, you're feeling it, you're like it. It feels like something's missing. You don't know what, but it just something is missing, and that's why you can't use it. That's all you can tell. You don't know why, but
It feels like something's missing. Maybe it's hungry. Maybe it requires sacrifices.
Well, once we're back in the room, maybe take him off and we can look over him again. Maybe it requires some of
Yes.
the enchantment dust.
Possibly. Or, if anything, we can always find a village or something. Bathe in the blood of the innocent. That seems to usually work down in hell.
Maybe, but then we have
And they come back too, so it might not even be a crime here. Oh, what a depressing world thinking about that. Anyway, let's think about happier thoughts. What would everyone like for dinner?
Are you cooking?
I can.
I mean, I wouldn't mind more of those back crunchies. Those were quite good. But if they
oh,
have
I should have told you that. At the reagent vendor, they had bat wings.
How
Okay,
many?
I would have bought
Batwings?
some.
I'm sorry. I mean, it. I wasn't thinking of non cooking supplies. But yeah, and some of the spells will require reagents, like levitate, requires bat wings to activate. If you try to activate the spell and you don't have a bat wing, you're not levitating.
Well, I'm gonna buy
Just
bat
throwing
wings
that
right
out there.
there.
But I mean, we can retcon if you want. They're 5 copper per wing, by the way.
Okay, I'll buy 10 bat wings. And I'll hand over to you,
Okay.
Legion.
Alright.
So 5
Thank
copper,
you.
so 50 copper, so 5 silver.
Yeah.
Okay.
They, for some reason, stack really nicely to 20. You don't know why. They just feel like they stack nicely to 20.
Okay, I'll buy 20 then. So I'll be with 5 more
Wait.
silver.
The reagent vendor didn't also happen to have like fruits and vegetables, did they? Or just bat
Fruits and
wings?
vegetables, no.
Okay.
Lizard tails, reagents. But bat wings are a reagent here, so also why people never thought about cooking with them, because they're a reagent, they're not a cooking thing. Fucking Dax.
Nom nom nom.
You figured it out, man. Batwing crunchies are a feast. They fill you up for a while.
Nice.
Every time we mention Batwing crunchies, I kind of want chicken wings.
Dude,
Not
that's what I'm
crunchy.
thinking. I'm like,
Wings aren't crunchy.
like if you get actual
Well, the crispy skin,
like
yeah.
if you get like an
Okay.
actual chicken wing, not like a
Buffalo
not
Wild.
like a not like a hot wing, but an actual chicken wing, like a fried chicken wing.
Fried chicken wing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
those
crispier.
those are really crunchy because they're.
And I haven't
they
had
have-
fried chicken like that in like 20 years, I swear.
Oh
Fried
wow.
chicken.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I've had like tenders. I've had like Popeye's tenders or something like that,
Yeah.
but I've had chicken. I just haven't had like KFC shit where you get the whole bucket of chicken. Just haven't done that.
Something's
Literally,
amazing, but
yeah.
it's hard to find. Is you can get fried turkey legs. It's just like fried chicken
Bro.
on steroids. Oh,
Yeah, we call that Ren Fair here, and you can just go to Waxahachie and go there.
That's a turkey. That's a normal turkey leg. I'm talking.
They're
deep
fried. You can get them fried.
battered.
Oh, deep fried and battered? Yeah, they don't do deep fried.
Yeah.
Fried Oreos. Fried
Oh
chicken.
yeah.
Fried
Anyway.
ice cream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So eventually, we're probably back at the end. I assume.
No. I'll just assume that y'all, you got the bat
Yeah.
wings while you were there, and
Yeah.
like I said, it only took 15 minutes. So y'all are back in your room.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I would immediately start cook. I mean, what time of day is it?
Probably 1 o'clock at the latest. You maybe spend an hour doing all the shopping.
We didn't eat.
Okuk
lunch.
is not a very large town, guys. It really isn't. I mean, it's mostly caves, but a lot of them loop in on themselves, and it's circular. I'll say, just because, since you spent so much time walking around, that's essentially the layout. You guys are currently between 14 and 20 is where I have the inn.
Okay.
The Shaman Guild was over in the left-hand corner. As you can see, the Shadow Knight Guild is 13. The different numbers around you are shops that you walked by. There's the path y'all took where you literally went like out 13, you went south, then eventually you went west, and you looped back around, and then that took you to the cave where all the shaman and
Okay.
stuff were.
I see,
So
because we should have gone west again out of 13, but into the correct pathway.
yeah. I mean, it's fine. You got there. I mean, I had
Yeah.
fun, but I'll say that you guys you've sufficiently mapped the place out. This isn't very large. You get the feeling you could literally run from one end of it to another in 20 minutes if you were sprinting. It's not large, but it is the stronghold of the ogres. That's where they're from. This is their hometown.
Nice. Cool. All right, so I'll head back in, and if you're gonna cook, then
I'll make lunch if we're it's one. We were walking around. Because I mean the ogre ladies. when I asked if there's a place I could hire for cook, she gestured to the
Yeah.
the thing. So I figured one is a little bit after the lunch rush. So
Not much of a lunch rush, but I mean, she's cooking, but there's more than one stove in here.
oh, there is.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just asked.
Yeah, go ahead.
You mentioned I can use the kitchen. Would it be fine for me to do that now?
Nods.
All right. Are there pots or anything or
Oh yeah, there's a full
okay,
array of stuff here.
wonderful. So I take out the batwing crunchies and I make a kind of a very airy breading, like a almost like a tempura batter breading, with the egg with a few eggs and the flour. Um, and I use a little bit of um. I asked Echo if he had Echo. Do you have any of the 1990-year port left?
Oh yes, we didn't even open it because it was for Evelyn, but she was busy. Lady Evelyn, is okay if he uses this port. It was for you, but
I just need a splash or two.
Yes, go ahead.
I'd give him the bottle and say, just bring back whatever you don't use.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I don't.
literally only.
Echo doesn't really want to watch you cook. He's gonna go upstairs and
You
start
want to
studying.
watch me cook? All right.
Yeah, he's gonna
But
go.
for the sake of brevity, after heating some oil, I essentially make like I do a tempura batter over the bat wings,
Did you charge it?
Yeah.
Cool.
and
Make
then
a. You have to make your cooking check. I forget what we use.
I shall we use because I had the tools that you let me use, um so that's a cooking tools plus is proficiency plus my survival, so that's a 10. Yes, so that is a plus 10 to my advanced roller with that. Eh, still not used to the kitchen.
They come out. They come out average. I mean, they're not great, but they're not like inedible. Um, you're not going to wow anybody with them. I mean, but they're they're sufficient. They're good.
Um,
Wine didn't really set well, so for some reason, it just doesn't taste the way.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Is that for the cats?
yeah, put it on the floor.
Echo will be summoning his tiny hut scroll during this time, and then what I assume you kind of bring it to us, or
Yeah, I bring it up. I
Yeah.
go, it's not.
It's not my best work, but it should at least fill the stomach.
Echo will gladly eat it. And
A couple of bites, and it does fill you up. Just a couple of bites.
he'll go, well, it's brain food. I'll have to give you that. It's quite filling. It's good. Thank you.
You didn't get any bonuses from it, but you got some fucking laminus bread.
Yeah, I think this will. Thank you. I, and Echo will continue to study his tiny hut scroll while
So you're gonna
yeah.
spend the next 6 hours in here doing that?
Unless I mean, he'll spend until someone stops him or anyone wants to talk about anything.
Okay.
It's like one,
I
so if he does that for the next 6 hours, he'll be done by bedtime, or at least
Well, I mean, you all have spells that you can add to your book, also. So
yeah. As I was saying, like
except you. Everybody else has
I'm
got
gonna
shit to
do
do
that.
too.
that's what I was saying. And everyone else can do their scrolls too, while we're all just kind of doing some quick couple hour downtime.
Yeah, I figure. Yeah, we do the scrolls and we because we can talk while we're forcing the scrolls into the book, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take very long to add the scrolls to your book. I mean, it's not like you have to take out pen and paper. You put it to it, and it just kind of it absorbs the scroll, not instantly, but it takes time, but it's just absorbing into it. And you can only do one at a time, but yeah, probably about 5 to 10 minutes each for each one of your spells. The higher the level of the spell, the longer it takes.
But the scroll I have to. I'm like manually doing, right?
Correct. You are actually trying to do yours. Yours is a bitch. because it's essentially an old world item that you're using into this book. It's not one from this world. That it's not a spell from this world. How about that?
Yeah. That's what I was wondering. You see Echo over there
Yep.
grumbling as he's like manually copying the scroll in himself. It's like
Yep.
you hear him a few times. I did this at school. I was good at it. This is bullshit. He's just
About that time.
frustrating
Let me
when
finish my
doing
hot
it.
chocolate.
Go while you're maybe to distract you a little bit. I
Oh,
brought it
no,
up before.
no
You said
distraction.
you said you want.
This is easy. What's your question?
Oh, wonderful. I remember you said you might need a drink for this. The glowing thing that happened in the dungeon.
Oh, I suppose I could
Yes.
talk about that a little bit. I probably need a break anyway. My hand's getting a little cramped. Um, so he'll set it down for now.
Yes.
Uh, well, I suppose I guess the best way to state this is, I mean, uh, you know how there's several different races, and in those races there's several different sub races. Example, Dragonborn, different colored Dragonborns, elves, different colored elves, gnomes, dwarfs. You get what I'm saying, right?
Yes.
One second. DM wants me to roll real quick, so plus 4 plus 3. Hey, you good? Hey, cool. Um, but anyway, it's well, the same thing goes for humans. Uh, there's different types of humans. They're not just one big old race, if that makes sense. Uh,
Yes.
I am from a specific race of sentinel humans. Um, we are meant to be used as like protectors and responding to threats and a little more tuned to danger, I guess you could say. Well, in the past, once people realized that, they some of us were given, and when I say us, me, and my immediate family members, and even my grandparents, it didn't affect us, but my ancestors, they were used as, I guess, layman's terms, meat shields for noblemen and kings and high politicians. In case of assassination attempts, we would literally be used to protect them from the attack. And also, being able to look for danger and read people's intentions is innately in our blood. So it's kind of helps us be the perfect bodyguard. Does that make sense?
A little bit. It's interesting. So, is it this perception and bodyguard capability? It's magical. It's almost like an engraved slavery to a noble,
Uh, n-
like a
well,
binding.
not a binding to any particular person or anything. That was a societal thing that happened. The magical thing
Peer
was just the
pressure.
blood, but then the societal came from, oh, these people have a use, let's use them. And so eventually we, you know, broke free of those societal bonds and worked towards making our own names. Some of the people who, and don't get me wrong, some were uh, well off beforehand. Some were like some of the greatest warriors, especially when they joined the military. They were usually promoted to stand by a general's side to protect the general, but to protect the general, they would also be trained to be very trained fighters. Does that make sense? So
Yes.
some were simply just used as um, pawns that would grow up alongside a prince or a noble, high noble, and your job is to stay in here and be quiet and never go with out of 5 feet of this prince, so that if he ever gets targeted, you will take the blow for him.
So no one could provoke an attack of opportunity, you might even say.
I possibly yes, and so the mark is it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's actually quite useful, but it can have a negative connotation if it's used unwillingly, which is and to be fair, I've this was the first time I've ever used it willingly. Was on you. Or
It's much appreciated.
so and I I grew up rather privileged where I've never had to use it unwillingly. I learned how to use it, but I've trained myself and have been trained to only use it on someone who I care about. He says.
I find you very entertaining as well, Echo.
But it just was rather disturbing and was a little I don't know. If you know the history, then you would know. Uh, I'm sure Lady Evelyn, you've probably heard of our race of people before. It's nothing new or secretive.
DM, do I? No?
History, maybe our magic, right?
Well, the bloodline is magical, but like I'm basically reading what I've read in history books. Because even though it's part of my race, I wasn't involved with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like I like
you've done both though, history and arcana. So either history with advantage or arcana straight roll. Take your pick.
Arcana.
Sounds familiar. You're not sure of the details, but you've heard of stuff like it, not specifically what he's describing. Heard of
well,
bloodline stuff, but not his.
yeah.
The specifics that he's giving you. I mean, it makes sense to you. It's nothing that you don't fathom. It's just you hadn't heard it specifically about him.
Well, only reason I was saying
Yes.
that to Evelyn was that Echo's implying her ancestors might have done that in the past, since she's a higher noble.
Bookworm.
But she probably doesn't. Yeah.
So the thing that I don't know if bothers the right word is the semi lack of free will.
Exactly. Like normally you were trained to do this against your free will, but I did it of my own willingness to protect you or help you. But it's just the idea of doing it still is rather disturbing. But you still get I'm it has made me quite insightful and uh sensing danger, and you've seen me cast a similar ability where it lets me protect myself too. So
Yeah.
it's not all bad. It's quite useful actually. It's just that one in particular is irks me a little bit.
Yes.
But if it's used for an ally,
And there's always argument to be said that free will doesn't exist.
possibly. I didn't freely will myself here, so
Exactly. It could be argued everything is just how it was planned to be.
indeed. But I mean, like I said, it's not a deep dark secret or anything. It's just a little bit of history, I suppose.
Yeah, it's just peeling back the skin a bit to see what's inside.
It is how my ancestors were gifted the land we live on, as part of
your house. You said you worked with Lady Evelyn's house.
In a sense, yes. We worked with many noble houses. I wouldn't say we had a direct one-on-one correspondence with the Silver Song house, I believe. That's it.
Yes, Silver Song.
Yeah, I was at yeah, I was had a character because I would make yeah. We never had a direct correspondence with Silver Song House, but we did work with them, technically speaking, along with many other noble houses. The Triton family.
Hmm. The Silver Song House it's a bit of a. Is it for show or is it a bit of a play on words?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
You're not a Silver Dragonborn, are you not?
The house.
Multicolored. From
Well,
what we saw in that magic field, it was quite fascinating. I've never heard of a rainbow dragonborn.
it's rather a new development. Not quite sure of it myself. It's not something common to my ancestry or my immediate family.
Oh, so your parents aren't rainbow colored.
No, they're silver dragonborn.
Oh, fascinating. And so Silver Dragonborn give birth to other colored dragons.
Not normally.
Not normally, so it's fascinating. Legion would like to.
Legion would like to roll a something check
Something
to
check.
an insight. Legion would like to insight Eve.
Okay. Or what are you trying to perceive?
Not her. So when Legion asked if their parents were Silver Dragonborn, um, in that they give birth to Dragonborn of other color, and she said not normally. Is that true? I know out of Alex knows out of character. Oh shit, I've doxed myself. Oh well.
Yeah,
I know
and
out of character.
I wanted to do something similar. I wasn't gonna insight checker. I just wanted to history arcana check to see if that sounds right. Is all I wanted to do. See if I was knowledgeable enough about that.
Yeah, sure. History Arcana. Take your pick.
All right.
I just want to. I'm more just insight check if she's lying. No, that's only.
Deception or persuasion, your choice. Don't tell me. Or don't tell them. You tell me.
You have to roll high. The Legion is obviously prodding. Oh, oh, oh no.
You get
Technically.
yes, technically, her parents are Silver Dragonborn. That is an accurate statement.
It's the second statement of Silver Dragonborn give birth to
I mean,
Chromatic Dragonborn. And
technically, they
she said something like,
did. I mean, they did give birth to at least
ooh,
one.
ooh, okay.
And my check did I realize with the 17 like, oh, that's totally possible, or is
Yeah.
it something?
No, it's possible. Yeah.
Okay.
She's
Yeah.
not lying. It is doable. There's nothing you haven't read of anything that would be prohibitive of it. It is still rare, but it's there's nothing in your reading that would contradict that as a possibility.
Right. Yes, I Legion. I've actually read. I mean, once again, I'm a learned folk. I jack of all trades, and what I've read, it's at least possible. Somewhat rare though. Still completely possible.
Huh.
Plus, you have many siblings, don't you, Lady
Oh,
Evelyn? I believe. several sisters?
Yes, I have several sisters and brothers.
Large family. I was
Yes.
another child, so
And none of the others are chromatic, right?
You asked that on the thing.
or like a rainbow, or
All the other, all of in the backstory, all of Eve's family are Silver Dragonborn. Of the current living family members.
and that's
So-
why he was asking. Like that's he's leading up to.
That you would know of, if you know of the family, the ones of them that are well known, particularly her father, who's currently like a badass wizard guy, and her mother, the current he's the current Marquise,
Duke,
I think.
something.
Yeah. Anyway, so
Duke or
he,
Baron, I can't remember.
yeah, I gotta read my own backstory to figure that out. I forget. I have a list of the characters, but yeah, all Silver Dragonborn.
I wrote down. Let's see. Oh no, I didn't write down.
Where
Wait,
did I
yeah.
write down?
Oh, your father is Marquis of the Empire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a Dragonborn Empire.
Marquis Peregrine.
Yep,
Yeah, there we go.
of the Silver Songhouse. Yes.
Yeah. Yes, it sounds reasonable to me. Well, you're all your brothers and sisters, your siblings. They were all silver, rainbow mix, or was it just you?
Just me, and that seems to be a rather new ability of mine.
Ah, makes you unique.
Yes.
Then
I-
I was an only child, and so I was unique in that sense, but it also didn't let me stand out. And I was the center of attention. Would you get a lot of attention also because of this?
Well, I was primarily raised by my nanny and my tutors. I never been in combat until meeting you all. That arrival at the graveyard was my first foray into that outside of a learning environment.
Is that why you immediately hid?
I wasn't sure what to make of what was going on, and
Probably smarter than my plan. I'm thinking it was just a dream. So good on you.
Oh,
Good instincts.
we burst your murder cherry. Fascinating. And everyone remembers their first time.
oh my god.
To be fair, this is the first time I murdered someone too. I've been in a bar fight or two, but I've never committed murder before.
Wait. Hold on. Fine distinction here. Homicide and murder are two different things.
I don't
Especially
think
in
technically
self-defense.
Eve killed any of them either.
In self-defense,
Oh, yeah.
it's not the same. There's two totally different laws for different things. Self-defense is
In
not murder.
Legion eyes, killing is killing.
Alright, and
I understand.
Echo's mindset, he's never killed anything beyond, like with a brain. Like that's intelligence. So that was his first time too. Like, what would he have a reason to kill a human for, or anything that was relatively intelligent?
Do apologize for not. We should have thrown like a little party or something. Everyone's first time is always so
I didn't
magical, and he's.
I didn't think there was something to celebrate. I mean, I didn't feel good about it. I didn't feel bad either because they were attacking us. But it's not something I was like, oh, I want to do more of that.
Well, we seem to have done more of that. I just figured everyone was on board. We were seeming pretty gun ho of killing all the at least semi-sentient creatures in the dungeon and the manticore and.
I don't consider undead as semi-sentient, but
Oh no, I was more talking about the drow and.
Yes, I suppose you're right. But this world is also very different. It may be hypocritical, but those guys aren't dead. They're alive right now. They're
And
back
are
where they were.
they even really people, or are they some kind of simulacrum manifestation of the dungeon or the pocket dimension? If they're not able to leave and they only engage in a few simple tasks, they're more like automaton than people.
Well, one might argue that for a farmer in a village. the farmer wouldn't be able to leave their village their whole life.
But they at least have free
And
will.
wouldn't that do they?
A farmer could leave their village, though, if they truly wanted to, but the consequences of doing that would be so dire that they don't want to. Does that make sense?
So then can they truly leave?
It still could, and I guess we might have to test it further. But I don't think I'm on Evelyn's side there. I don't think those things can physically leave.
Has anyone tried in this realm?
We might have to ask a few questions about that, or maybe try it ourselves next time we have a chance. Grab one by the ankles and drag him out.
See what happens. I mean, it's still quite interesting that this. It almost seems like this world is its own pocket dimension, for lack of a better word, demi-plane maybe.
Yes, and I want to talk about that a little bit. It might just be these fine folk here, these ogres, but they seem set in their ways. They seem very limited in what they can or can't do. Like when we talked to that Shadow Knight fella, he blew us off immediately, which is it's
It was
fine.
quite rude.
It's quite
No,
rude,
it
yes,
was rude.
but
We all wanted to buy a chair, like a nice armchair made of arms. Just imagine
exactly. And that was my point. Is like he didn't even consider any other option besides Shadow Knight business. You get what I'm getting at. Same thing with the shaman. When you approached them, they didn't consider a hello or oh sorry we can't deal with you. They just straight up they seem to be set in one way only, and I feel the same way about a few of these people we met. I normally have a silver tongue for when it comes to haggling prices down, but these people seem to just don't care. Could
that.
just be
Yeah.
the ogres, but further testing must be done.
Judge, you actually had a conversation with the Shadow Knight gentleman. How did he seem to you?
Maybe. I mean, it is almost 11.
You there, Judge?
Apparently, it's getting late
I
for
was
everybody.
muted.
Oh,
My bad.
nice.
Okay.
What was said?
You had a conversation with the Shadow Knight gentleman. How did he seem to you?
I didn't really try and read into it too much.
Did it look like he ever moved?
Sorry, I'm being yelled at by both sides now.
Well,
What was the question?
Did it look like he ever moved?
As in physically moved?
Yeah, as physically moved. Legion's trying to like the way it comes off is like Legion's sounding very suspicious of is he a sentient entity?
I didn't really spend more than a few seconds with him.
Interesting. Something I might have to test with the. I assume the Druid guild leader will actually converse with me. Theoretically.
Hopefully, otherwise, I don't know.
Should we inquire about the Bard guild leader?
Was there one here?
You haven't asked anyone that question.
I know there was that one bard friend, but I wasn't sure this bard guild. What's his name?
Keegan.
Yeah. Suppose we can ask around some more. But unless anyone else has questions for me, I'm going to get back to trying to finish off this here scroll. Take me a little bit longer.
Yes, it's. I hope no one thinks I'm prying. It's
No, it's fine. I mean,
more.
we've
Yeah,
Yes.
always
just I
been
checked
open.
that. Is he actually prying?
Go ahead. Roll
Insight
insight.
check me, man. I will roll a.
Are you prying? Are you trying to pry? If so, deception.
I,
If you're not
I'm gonna
prying,
I'm gonna roll something, and I will tell you what.
not to tell me what. Oh shit!
That's a,
I don't know. Or are you trying to pry, or are you not trying to pry? What does he believe?
Legion doesn't lie. So I just wanted to roll for the fun of it. Legion is for the first time very hard, like almost a blank slate. He has what looks like to be like the best poker face that you've ever seen, and then completely getting rid, like negating that. Judge just hears in his head.
I was prying a bit. I just wanted to make sure that you were all not constructs in a demiplane.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, oh, I kind of see them go silent for a moment and go, well, yeah,
Scribble, scribble, scribble.
I don't mind you prying a little bit because like I said, get to know each other a little bit better, and of course, you're an open book, so
Yes, and if you like any question, if you like me to answer any questions, I'd be more than happy to. Oh, wrong voice.
If you'd like me to answer any questions, I'd be more than happy to. The friends always taste the best the more you know.
sure. I'm sure if I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask. Uh, Lady Evelyn, did you have anything to add?
No, not at this time. It does seem there's quite a lot of unusual magic here.
There is. I mean, none of those spells reacted to me, but based off of what you guys were talking about, some of them seem vastly different than anything I've ever heard of.
Yes, I haven't. Granted, druid magic is still relatively new to me, but some of these don't really seem to make too much sense.
Do you think you guys can maybe brainstorm a little bit while I finish off the scroll and see if you can figure out how to set a binding point? See if it's even possible for us?
Oh yeah, how long did we decide it takes me to write a scroll again? I should know this.
These are not scrolls. These are spell. I mean, I'm calling them scrolls, but they're not scrolls in the sense that you're thinking. These would go almost instantly into your book. They are designed for these books.
All right, I eat it.
Oh yeah, you would have been done already.
Yeah.
While Legion was cooking, you would have been done.
Legion, I assume Legion was sitting down, so Legion kind of stands up and just kind of not shouts, but very loudly just goes,
And puts his hands out on both sides.
Did what? Couldn't hear what you said.
he kind of shouts bind and puts his hands out, like stretching his hands out both sides.
Nothing happened.
Nothing.
Well, I thought maybe a simple solution might work.
I will say this: as the three of you scribe spells in your book, I assume everyone did that with at least one of your spells, correct?
Yeah, I did all of them.
Okay.
I've been pushing him in the book as I've been talking. Right.
To the right side of your periphery, you see 8 receptacles just appear in the side of your vision, that are up and down. They're vertical. It's a vertical line of what looks like you could put something in them.
You really giving us a heads up display?
You're getting a heads up display, motherfucker.
Do we all see this, or
Not
just
you, not you, because you haven't scribed one of these spells yet.
Well, I've scribed other spells.
Correct, but you haven't scribed your songs, and this for you it'll
Oh,
be the
okay.
songs. For
Gotcha.
them, it is just the spells from this location that you put in the book.
Do we see their heads up, other people's heads up
No.
displays, or
Nope.
they can only?
Nope.
Okay.
It's invisible
Legion-
to everyone else.
Legion slowly starts spinning to the right, just to see if the heads
It
up
follows.
display moves.
It follows. It stays. You can see it. It's almost like if you put your hand out, you can see when you're looking forward. That's where it's at, and you know if something's there or not.
I close my eyes. Do I still see it?
You do.
Eve, Judge, look at the right side of your vision. Do you see something there?
Do I see anything?
Yes, the three of you do.
I look up and what are you guys talking about?
A
I see-
potential.
Do I see all of them like looking
hallucination?
to the right, like they're side eyeing to the right a little bit?
You would see, yeah. I mean, unless they're looking straight ahead. I mean, they can still see it. It's there. There's just they can't turn and look at it. It's not something you can never look at it straight on. It's there.
In the peripheral.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chasing the dragon, bro. You're
How do
high.
Or,
You saw Legion literally like spin around in a full circle.
yeah. Are you guys all right? Is there something in these back bean crunchies you didn't tell us about?
You know, I never did inquire if their flower was the same as our flower. Perhaps it was a mild hallucinogen. We got 25 pounds of it. Fascinating. Except I didn't eat any. But I guess contact? Hmm. Any thoughts, even, Judge?
Was I muted or?
No, I don't think they answered you. I heard you, but I just put a screenshot of what you see.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I thought
I
saw
got
it.
it. That is essentially what you see.
The weird repeating thingy?
There's 8 slots related. That's the Shadow Knight insignia. Shifty eyes.
So a vertical line with like 8 different holes clearly
Mhm.
separated.
Yep. Sorry you chose Bard. I'm sorry. I really am.
Bard's best.
Yours is going to be really broken though, and you can start taking actions outside of your turn though. I'm just saying. That's what you all see? Minus the Shadow Knight insignia. I was just posting that because I can.
And did you read what I whispered back to you?
No. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
No change.
Well, if you're all right, I'm just gonna go back to my scroll here. Give me all those shifty eyes. Go back to writing.
Yes, the thing on in the vision, it's not really impeding anything. It's an unusual display of some sort. Seems to have left both the Eve and Judge speechless.
I'm not quite sure what to
speechless.
make of it.
Just confused.
Well,
I
what
will
are you
say
talking
this.
about? I don't see anything.
Each of the spells, unlike the stuff that you've been adding to the book, that is spells that you know from your world, these spells, once you put them in your book and it absorbed, they actually turned into, they had spell icons to go with them with the name of the spell and the effects in there.
Wait,
others should-
the icons
Yep.
are in the bar?
In your book.
In the
They're
book.
currently in your book.
Eve, you're better at magic. Normally in a spell book, do they create like a symbol once you
Like
bind
that.
it with it?
That is what you guys see in your spell book on the new spells. Stuff like that. Your other spells would just be like the blank ones with just the spell that you've put in there.
Automatically, no. Some, represent their spells more visually than others. I personally tend to use some notations normally, but nothing like this.
Almost seems like a caricature of some sort.
Echo's just gonna peek over one of their spell books. Do I see the icons too?
You do.
Okay. But I can't. And I look up their heads. I don't see anything next to their heads, though, right?
Nope.
I can only see half the picture, so I don't think I can be any help here. I don't see anything. I start like looking around my head. I don't see anything. Sorry.
It's in the bottom right-hand corner of your vision, maybe.
I like strain my eyes to look down, but
Nope.
no, I don't. I don't see anything.
But you see the images, and
Yes, I
Legion taps
can-
like the spirit of the wolf. He's like, one might even say pushing it, like almost like a
Okay.
button. But
Okay.
as he's trying to point at it.
Yep. And as you touch it, at the tip of your finger, you see an oval shape appear that looks like it could fit in one of those sockets.
try to wipe my finger on Echo.
And I was gonna say, do I see the oval shape,
Nope.
or is that also visible? Okay.
Nope. You don't
So I
see
just
it.
see him trying to poke me, right?
Yeah, that's all you see.
Yeah.
I inch away a little bit, but not far enough where I'm trying to dodge him. Just like, and then he pokes me. I'm like, what are you doing?
Do you not see this?
I
Is it
still on my
see-
finger.
Yep,
Finger
still.
poking me. Yes.
Even Judge, do you see this?
Neither of you do. You have no idea what he's talking about.
Did you wipe a booger on me? Like looking to see.
I
You did
don't
roll a
have
booger
no.
check.
Have a nose, Echo.
Oh. I mean, you do, but you don't have boogers?
You know, I've never actually looked.
God.
Anyway, check that out later. What are you talking about? What's on your finger?
When I touched the symbol, it like left residue on my finger. It's still there.
I poke one of his symbols. The same one, I guess he did.
Nothing. Not your spell book.
Nothing's on there. Wild dogs!
Herd of the Wolf has been cast. Wait.
There's nothing there. I don't know what you're talking about.
I touch his symbol as well.
Nothing.
This worked for directions, Judge. Maybe it'll work for this. Lick my finger.
I refuse.
Legion is holding it about an inch from your mouth, and he's just holding it there.
Somebody's about to lose a finger.
Not go PvP zone yet.
Evelyn, could try poking one of your own symbols. See if you can make sense of what he's talking about. If anyone can, it's you.
I only have one, right?
Oh, you got how many? I think you got bind. You got gate.
I can get gate.
Oh, you did not. Well,
Nope. I only got bind.
Why don't you try poking your one symbol and see if you can make sense of what he's talking about?
Alright, I try to interact with the symbol.
okay. You poke it, and as you do, a gem materializes on the end of your finger. Again, it looks like it would fit in the slot that you can see on the right inside one of those slots.
I tap one of the thingies with the glowing gem.
The gem disappears from your hand, and you see it's translucent now, sitting in one of the spots. And after a moment, you see the gem solidifies, and then you see the same icon that you see for bind appear in whichever one you chose. I don't really know which one you picked in your head.
First one.
The top one or the
Yeah.
bottom one?
Top one.
Then that's where it is.
Do I feel like I can cast the spell?
You can certainly try.
I try to cast bind.
Nothing happens.
Well, it does seem like the magic is interactable, but I'm not sure I quite understand how it works.
You also have the strange residue on your finger now from touching the spell.
If you
Does something happen if I yell out my spell whenever I do it?
anime style.
This is not anime, no.
Well, if you take the little glowing essence and point it towards one of those empty containers, it seems to go into it.
Evelyn, make an Arcana check for me.
Hi, Maltaramus. Thank you for subscribing again. We missed you. Where's my character sheet so I can roll? There it is. Natural one. For a 12.
Still a 12. You realize pretty quickly that you think you know why the spell failed. It didn't work because you didn't have a target. This spell requires a target.
I target Echo with, what's that called? Life Spike or whatever.
Did you drag it over?
Sure did.
Oh God. I'm just sitting there minding my business, writing in my scroll because I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
You hear a deafening sound, and after a few seconds, which spell did you use?
The life tap, not life tap.
Life
the
spike.
Life spike. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
There's
You
saving
see
throw.
you see multiple dots surround you. They're all around you, and they all suddenly fly at Echo and slam into him.
Is there a saving throw? Or
As this happens, those balls come flying back to you, but nothing happened.
Did I get hurt or anything?
Nope.
But I saw the balls, like
Oh
physically.
yeah. Oh yeah. They definitely hit you, and then returned to him, but nothing occurred.
You see it go ah.
You also lose a spell slot.
Who, me?
No,
Oh, him. Oh.
Judge.
Of what level?
1.
Okay, just making sure. I was like, because I may not have been able to cast it at all.
You can.
I go. Ow? No, I feel fine. That didn't do anything. What did you do to me?
Oh.
Magic seems to require some trial and error. You said put it on the what we could see in the corner, Eve. Is that what
Yes.
you did, Judge? And you made some very interesting lights. I put Spirit of the Wolf on the corner and attempt to use it.
Takes a moment. It then solidifies. You see a boot icon there with wings on the edge. Seems like you could use it.
Good. Instantly click it.
Nothing happens.
Mentally click it harder. Tap, tap,
And
tap, tap,
it
tap.
mentally nothing happens harder.
Echo goes,
Mm.
oh, wait, I see it now. And you see, like, he kind of mimics your guys' movements. And then Echo's going to cast Dancing Lights.
Oh my god.
Look, it's working!
Oh,
Oh,
wonderful.
really? What does it look like?
You guys see 4 little torch-sized lights that are like just little hovering balls of light.
I meant the icon.
Oh, it's a little it fits on your finger and it's a little light. Yes. Do you guys see dancing lights not hovering around?
Oh, good one.
He clearly cast a spell.
I was getting worried, Echo, that you didn't have that ability. It was.
No.
I was afraid, but no, it's good now that you have it.
I'm just
Because
a
if
slow
we had-
learner, you know. That's
No,
all.
you were busy with your book, and you were trying to get that done. So to be able to do both at once is magnificent.
Well, the attack or the spell from Judge might have triggered something. That might have been the catalyst for it. So thank you, Judge. Thank you. As I dismiss dancing lights.
I still would like to know what the icon looks like that you saw.
I described it as it fit on your finger and was a light. That's it. That's all you described it as.
What shape was it?
It was circular in shape. You didn't say check me what, but I'm being very vague on purpose. Because I'm lying. I mean, obviously out of character, I'm lying. You know, in character though, Echo's a lot more smooth, but he's also a known liar. So you guys can do what you want.
That's why I'm pressing so hard. You also said the wrong shape.
Oval is circular shape. It's not circle shape, but circular shape. He was just taking a guess. Because I could see the icons in your books, right?
You can see the square icons, I
Oh, okay. So I would have said square then, because I would assume they would have been square.
Didn't Legion say it looked like a diamond on his fingertip though?
It's like a round.
Oh, okay. I misheard that then.
Either way.
But I would clearly know better since I am also looking at it on my fingertip.
Yeah.
You cast then, Legion.
Yep, I cast.
You see 5 or 6 balls of white light start spinning in a circle around you and then absorb into your feet.
Kind of tickles.
And you lose a spell slot.
This first level, or
Yep.
that's all I got. Okay.
Echo
But
casts
you
dancing. Oh, go ahead.
You feel like you can move faster.
Echo casts dancing lights again. Have him go to his feet and then disappear, just like his, but only 4
my god!
because he can only cast 4 dancing lights.
It does not look the same.
I guess our spells are just slightly different, but
Yes, different magic. But this is good because if this is the other plane's magic or this world's magic, that means we have a good chance to, if we do die, we can easily probably come back to our bodies. Now that we all can use this world's abilities, it's quite wonderful. This is actually very interesting day.
yes, very wonderful. Still no testing out on killing people just yet.
No, of course, but it's just now we don't have to worry about getting a diamond, as a last ditch effort.
Oh, I think we should maybe get one still, just in case. You never know. I could front some of the. I actually don't have quite enough.
200 plat? Okay.
Eventually, in the future, we'll see.
Yes, but now that we all have the magic, though, at least we know some of the elements of this world can affect us. I think I can move faster now.
Legion attempts to pace back and forth quickly.
You are twice as fast as anyone in the room.
Wow. Now it looks like you really have to poop. Did we ever figure that out?
I don't think I actually have an orifice for defecating. You want to look? Would you?
Oh my god, no.
No. I inspect.
Oh my god.
You do? Okay. Echo backs up. He's like, oh, nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the room.
Judge is curious where he's curious.
Legion will go behind something, or be civil. Be civil about it. And
one of those movie curtains where you can see like the woman undressing behind it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, exactly. I can put up a sheet
Silhouette.
or something.
Don't know what they're called, but yeah.
I'll say
Little
shadow
changing
box.
screen. Yeah.
Yeah, Austin Powers. We can see Judge reaching in there, pulling stuff out.
Like a baby's arm holding an apple.
No. Okay, so that's a thing. Anybody else want to play around
Check
with
the
not?
check the meme channel. That's what they're doing.
No.
Anyway.
No.
So as I look at Legion's butt, what do I see?
We're behind a curtain.
Legion does in fact have an orifice.
Congratulations.
something back there, Judge.
There seems to be.
Oh, wonderful. I do apologize for showing you my... Guess that would be a bubble, wouldn't it? You learn more every day.
You're quite vulgar, Legion.
Oh, I do apologize. I thought we were all on friendly terms here.
Anyway, so moving on.
Echo will now put as much effort as possible to finish the scroll, unless someone really wants his attention.
We got a few hours to go. That's to you three. What else do y'all want to do? I'm gonna play around with your new gems.
I'm gonna see with the spell if I can target my original home. Just to see what happens.
Affinity is a person target, not a place.
Oh.
It will bind whomever that you target to the location you are standing.
No. Well, then I go ahead and do it here.
Okay? You focus on yourself.
Yep.
Spell activates. And you feel yourself bind to the area.
What
Get the
caused that?
You cast a spell. And you lose a spell slot.
No, I use the dagger, so I can cast one free first level spell a day.
Yep. Okay.
Any
Then
more
I
luck,
cough.
Eve? Hey, don't worry, you can turn around now. I have my pants back on.
Eve left the room when y'all were doing that. She's not in there anymore.
Are you like right out? Did you bind yourself right outside the inn?
Yep. Well, I
Okay.
mean, I assume outside the room.
Yeah.
Like in
That's
the
what I
hallway.
mean, yeah. Yep. Okay. You should write that down.
Okay.
May come up.
In Ogot hallway.
You can all go ahead and add that to your notes. Bind point, question mark, question mark. Hers is here now.
So, Legion would try to click on the Spirit of Wolf thing in his vision to remove it from the bar, or see if he can move it to a different spot.
You can't move it. You can remove it. So you can essentially forget it.
From
And
just from the bar?
just, yep. Mm-hmm.
Is it still in the book?
Yep.
I attempt to put it on a different spot of the bar.
Okay. Works just fine. You can put it anywhere you want.
Hmm.
You can only have one of them at that time.
Yeah.
Like you can't put Spirit of a Wolf 8 times.
Oh,
My
why
question
not?
is, oh, I totally forgot where I was gonna go with that. Do we have to have the book out to cast the spell?
No, you have to have the book out to add it to your interface.
Okay.
can remove stuff from the slots without the book out also. But in order to put one in there, you have to have the book out, click it, and put it there. And just so you know, that is an object interaction. You should write that down.
I already noted that. You told us that before.
Yes, but an object interaction can be done in combat.
Yep.
Again, you should write that down.
For the Spirit of the Wolf, do I have a gist of how long it's gonna last?
Based on the spell when you cast it and you scribed it, you would know that it lasts 30 minutes.
So it doubles my movement speed for 30 minutes.
It's your run speed. I mean, it's not, I mean, I said double than everyone in there. It's probably not quite that. It's more like 1.5, but it's essentially a travel ability. Or if you want to kite something, slow it down, have Spirit of Wolf on you. You cannot run it. Fill it forever.
Ever and ever and ever.
At least for half an hour. Or unless you figure out how to use your bracers.
I go back to trying the bracers. I tried to tap the bracers and put it on the bar.
Nope. Does not work.
Huh.
Night night, Sonia. Yeah, I'm getting to that point too.
So it just feels like I'm missing something.
Something is definitely missing.
Does it look like there's anything that could be added to the bracers? Like there's like a slot?
There's not like a
missing?
slot or anything like that, but you can certainly try.
Let's see. Can I attempt just to pour a level 1 spell slot into the bracers? It's like
I don't know how you would do that.
I don't know how to do that either.
Oh no. I
Fair
mean,
enough.
it's a good shot.
Legion was kind of just muttered or something.
Perhaps I should ask a druid how to use these.
A druid told you how to use them. But he also explained to you he normally doesn't have the problem that you had.
Yeah, he said I was too low. I mean, I'm still too low.
Could be. Tried nothing and you're all out of ideas. No, you've tried a few things, but I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, you've tried different things, and it's just it is not the correct answer.
All good. I'll figure something stick and twisted out.
Spoiler alert: stick and twisted is not the answer.
Spoiler alert. That's all in Legion's wheelhouse. I got cooking, torture, and cooking.
I'm gonna shove this dead corpse into the bracer and then try to guess.
All I'm saying is, I will be making a variant of the turduck in this campaign.
Well, our characters need to go to bed for the night, and it's about that time for us. Should
We are
we?
nearing the end.
Does that go finish his tiny hut?
I mean, if you guys want to go forward for a total of 5 hours, yeah.
I was
So
just
it'd be
saying,
like 6 p.m.
Yeah, because I figured we weren't going to bed till nighttime anyway. You know what I mean? So
If you guys want to explore town or something that doesn't require like a whole bunch of stuff, but if somebody wanted to go by gauge or something, if they wanted gauge or any of the other spells that they could use.
I bought Gate. I
bought
would
Gate.
bind myself. Yeah, I would bind myself to this. I would. Eventually, I'd just drag out all the spells I bought onto the bar.
How many you
Um,
have? I
I
didn't count them, but as long as it's less than 8, then yeah, you can.
Yep, I have Cure Disease, Summon Drink, Gate, Food, Summon Food, Spirit of Wolf, Bind Affinity, and Light Healing. So 6.
Okay.
And I would try to do the Bind Affinity and like just power stance, so widespread legs, arms held out.
You feel yourself bind at this area. And you can update your notes to reflect that. I will also say this. You notice that the spell slots that you use to cast these spells regenerate.
What?
Spells that you know from your realm do not. But if you just use the ones from here, after about, I don't know, probably 15 minutes, yeah, they come back.
Both of them come back?
Yep.
About 15 minutes each?
Yeah. Takes time. I mean, it doesn't just instantly happen. It's an ordeal.
Hmm. Interesting. I would.
I mean, think
relay
about it.
that.
How else would all the druids be selling their ports? And what? They would only count like, 8 a day and be like, nope, we're done. Can't do anything else for the day.
Yeah, so I would relay that. I assume Eve would have come back in.
Oh, she would notice.
Yeah.
You would feel that spell slot come back after about 15 minutes.
I also try to
Sus.
cast Gate.
It teleports you to exactly where you bound yourself instantly.
You see Legion move about 3 inches to the left.
And as you do, I mean, just so you know, the spell animation for Gate is like little translucent bubbles just bubbling up around you, and then they all just collapse in you, and then you teleport.
Is it instantaneous or did it feel like it took a couple seconds?
Because of your proximity to your bind point, it was instant.
Okay, and that only took a level 1 spell slot.
I'll let you know if some of the other ones require higher level spell slots and what they take.
Okay.
If you don't have a
Legion's
level
learning.
1 spell slot per se, could you use the second level to cast it? Anyway.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
There's no upcasting these spells. You either have what it takes to cast it or you don't. There's no.
I'm learning. And then the last thing I do is do I have Nifty up? I think I have Nifty
Kind of cut out. I didn't hear what you said.
up. Oh. I just to kind of see how much it heals for to kind of gauge. I attempt to cast like the light heal on myself.
Are you injured?
I am not.
Then it does exactly nothing, and you still lose a spell slot.
Okay. Good to know.
It was light healing, you said?
Light healing.
Yeah. I'm going to have to decide on how I'm going to do that HP, because 35 healing is a lot.
Oh, that's stupid amounts.
But I mean, to be fair, if you have 35 healing, it's normally because you have several hundred HP at that point. So,
Yeah.
It's a
anyway,
full heal.
not quite. I mean, for you guys, yeah.
For
it would
me,
be.
it's for me and him. It's full heal.
Yeah. 33
For one spell
HP.
slot. Yeah, yeah.
That's
I mean,
totally worth healing now in combat. It's like hell yeah.
oh, dude, just
One spell
just-
slot that
just wait.
recharges in 15 minutes? Yeah.
Yep. Again, there's a dragon with 32,000 health. How the fuck do you think you're gonna survive that?
Spoiler, we're
charming
not.
Spoiler alert. Well, I mean, you don't have to fight that dragon. You haven't even found the dragon yet. So
Oh. But also, what type of dragon is it? Is it a
It's red.
dragon? Is okay.
Ragefire, bro. Ragefire's so cool. I love that fight. It's so fun. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh, it's all good. And then, I mean, so here's a question: do dragons in your world have to breathe?
No.
They're artificial constructs made of pixels.
Oh, it won't take
don't
9
know
weeks,
that
I
yet.
promise. Yeah, they are. They're literally pixels. It's all pixels.
I figured you out.
I mean, that's why Legion's like poking at stuff. Is like, is this like a weird demiplane, like hellscape torture thing or something?
You don't know. You don't know. You haven't figured that out yet. Y'all haven't explored the story enough to know that. I mean, to be fair, you guys haven't even begun to try to go home or anything yet. You're still just exploring what the fuck I'm throwing at you. You guys haven't done anything.
Legion is having a blast. Legion doesn't want to go home.
I know. That's why I'm like, man, other people are gonna have to fucking steer Legion because ain't going nowhere.
You can have fun.
Legion will go places.
Our plane. we just have to get there.
Judge, were there any spells you want to play with?
I don't know what any of my spells really do.
You would.
Neither did
Just
I.
ask
That's
me.
why I just started doing
No,
it.
I mean, you can ask me when you scribe them. You read the spell. You know kind of what it does. You just don't know the stats. But I'll tell you what they do, especially if you cast them.
The life spike one.
Life Spike is a life tap. It failed because of who you targeted and where.
We're in a sanctuary.
Yep. She knew. I was literally typing it out. I'm like, you're in a no PvP zone. You can't PvP in here.
Called it! I rolled a natural 20 in life!
Wait, that was
Pretty
our
much.
first real attempt at PvP, though, right? In a no PvP zone, but we didn't actually realize that because nothing happened.
Correct. He tried to attack you with an attack spell. Life Spike is a direct damage life tap. It literally does X amount of damage and heals you for that same amount. Life taps are fucking badass.
Okay.
Does Judge relay any of that information?
He doesn't know that though, because it didn't work. I mean,
Oh.
he knows that he cast a spell. He knows that it didn't take effect. He doesn't know why it didn't work. I'm telling you out of character that you're in a no PvP zone, so detrimental shit is just not going to work. Buffs work. Healing works. Bind works. I will say this: you can't force bind someone else. They have to consent. So essentially, if you try to target someone and cast bind, they have to be willing.
Can they be magically forced to be willing?
No, they have to be willing.
Yeah,
But if they're mind
so, like,
controlled permanently,
yeah.
No,
Dominate,
you can't
control,
charm.
you
You
can't
cannot
dominate.
charm someone to force them to bind. No.
Okay.
And just so you know, binding other people can only be done in certain locations. Self bind can be done in almost anywhere.
Can we charm someone to self-bind?
Can I ask them to bind me to here?
Good.
could ask Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two people who can.
Yeah.
I might have
think
figured
actually all
out
three of us
the
can.
yeah, I might have figured out the spell slots or the little whatever you want to call it thing, but I didn't actually get a bind spell. Can one of you bind me to here also?
I'd be more than happy to.
Very well.
Legion, very over the top. Because I don't know why he got this head, but I'm gonna run with it. It's the power stance, so he almost like hops up, and it's just his legs are widespread, bent at the knee, and like full on, just like hands being pushed towards Echoes, kind of shouting "bind."
Is it like Jim Carrey and Bruce Almighty, where he's like,
Oh my
"Love
god.
thee," where his hands are
Oh my
out,
god.
Yes, yeah,
kind of thing? That's what I'm imagining.
yeah, a bit more power stance.
Yeah. Echo's willing and says he asked for it, so.
And you feel yourself bind to the area.
Whew,
That's only if you purchase like the planar bind thing, right, or whatever.
Nope.
Not planar blind.
Nope. Bind affinity. No, someone else can cast it on you.
see like a probably all of you, it's very obvious. A sense of relief goes over Echo.
I would ask for the same since I did not purchase that spell.
Oh, you didn't purchase? Okay. And in the same
Do you have
very
spell
over the
slots
top
still?
way. Me? Yeah, because the first two recharged.
Mm-hmm.
I have 4 first level spell slots.
Just have to sit and wait to get them back after charging. So it'll
I still have
take you a
one more.
bit.
I still
No,
have
I'm
one more to do judge, but yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
as
I'm
long
off
as you're willing,
now.
you bind to the area.
Now I'm out of spell slots. And Legion was kind of
It seems to be the somatic and vocal components seem to be a bit more demanding than normal, but it's a quite interesting spell.
Dickie just out of nowhere
Do
was
we need
like,
to put the spells that we purchased into our things so that we know which ones we need to add to the thing?
I'm gonna need a lot more verb or nouns and adjectives for what you
We
just
need
said.
to type out all the spells that we purchased into the general chat so that we know which ones need to be added.
No, we're not gonna add them. Just keep track of them. You only have like 50 at most.
Yeah, like if you want to keep track of it on your character sheet, you can go to notes and like add
Yeah.
it to your notes page.
That's all you need. I mean, I'll remind you what all the spells do. I mean, I know what most of them do.
I'm gonna figure out.
I
how
know
to
these
make
spells. I know these spells better than the D&D spell. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna figure out and see if I can make an item that will just eat spell slots. So you click it and it'll eat a spell slot, and then you can just add notes to that item of all the different spells.
So how am I supposed to know what to roll though?
If there's an attack spell, I'll probably have to add it.
If it's an attack spell, I'll let you know. Because for the most part, it's going to be your, like, for example, for you, it's going to be your casting modifier, which is charisma. So it's the same thing. Like, it's a spell attack, but I'll let you know.
None of them are DC saves or anything. It's just straight up attack rolls on most of them.
Nope. Almost all the spells are attack rolls. It's a straight contest versus the target. AC and or magic resistance.
So as we all drift off to a peaceful slumber.
I mean, that's just what I'm asking if anybody wants to do any more experimenting, playing with items, playing with spells.
Echo's busy, so I'm good.
Yeah, I did my.
Oh, no, I said about 5 hours have gone by. I mean, so I mean, it's still evening. You're not quite at night. I mean, it's like I said, it's like 6 o'clock.
Oh, so I'm actually done with that then?
Yeah, you're done.
Oh, okay.
You can add tiny hut to your character.
Cool. So Echo will actually just go downstairs real quick and then ask if there's a bard guild, and that's it. Like, there's a bard guild in this town, and if there's not, which town is there a bard guild in?
You don't know, and unfortunately, most of the people here aren't bards and aren't even close to barding, so they don't know.
So I'll ask Kunga.
You'll probably need to find Keegan wherever he is,
Yeah.
if he's in town. The
Yeah, 'cause
last
I was told he
person.
would most likely be at the inn. So I'll spend some time. I mean, I don't know if we plan for him to be here or not, but like, I'll ask Krunga, have she seen him recently? Does he come to this inn often or anything?
He play music from time to time.
Has he been here in the last week, or is he out of town? Do you know when he'll be back?
He looks at her wrist. There's no watch there. Shrugs.
Ah, very well. I give her 2 gold and say, if you happen to see him, just let me know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Your name Echo?
Echo, yes. Echo Triton. Special investigator. Echo Triton. Bard extraordinaire.
Special Inspecto.
Echo.
Echo. Inspecto Echo. Inspecto.
Inspecto Echo, yes, that's fine. Thank you.
Yeah, she's not gonna remember
that. Just if you see this, if you see him, tell him Echo's looking for him. Friend of Urgomos. Urgomos, you know him, yes.
Everyone knows Urgomos.
Yes. Friend of Urgomos is looking for him. Thank you. Inspecto Echo. As he's walking upstairs thinking,
Inspector Gadget.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
That's literally what I was thinking.
He's literally thinking, like, I could make a persona of this.
Oh,
make a
you're
religion
not
out
an
of it.
artificer. You can't do that.
No, don't.
Go, Echo.
Go, Echo.
When Echo gets back in the room.
What'd you go downstairs for, Echo?
I wanted to see if there's a bard guild here, just to peruse. Just because, maybe get a few little icons of my own, little square icons,
Yeah.
But there's not one here apparently, and Krunga did not know where one was, so I think I'll have to talk to Keegan, but he's not in
yes.
town. Or is he Keegan?
I believe it was Keegan. Yeah,
Keegan.
something.
Yeah, but he's not in town, so.
No,
Are you
didn't say he wasn't in town. Said he wasn't at the inn.
Oh, he's not here at the inn, so maybe in the morning I can look around a little bit more.
I'll leave a message for him.
Legion
I-
begins to ritual cast Skywrite.
There's no sky in here.
Oh,
We're
there
like
isn't?
underground, right?
You
Oh,
are
we're
literally
underground.
in a mountain. There is no above you, or nothing. There's no sky above you. They're rocks. Lots and lots of rock.
I did leave a few coin with the innkeeper to notify me if Keegan arrives. But for now, I think it's time for me to go rest. And is there like a bed? Like
Oh yeah, there's beds.
Imagine
Echo,
there's just a
large
giant
beds.
bed. It's just like
Yeah.
a rock.
Echo goes to one of the corners and ritual casts tiny hut. I'm on one of the beds.
On one of the beds. Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't allow anyone in but himself.
Wow. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So 10 minutes
Hey.
later, you're inside your tiny hut. What does it look like?
It's can I make it like where no one can see
Colors
through
for
it?
the most part. Oh yeah. Oh no. I mean,
Oh yeah,
it's
I'm gonna
like
make it.
camouflage. You can make it look like the wall, so
I want to
that
make it like a two-way mirror where I could see through it, but no one can see in it. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Or
yes,
No one can
one-way
see it
mirror.
anyway.
One-way mirror.
one way, two way. Everybody can see it.
Yeah, one-way mirror. Like so, like I can see
Yeah.
out of it, and so I
Okay.
want it to look like basically there's like a you guys can all clearly see a tiny hut, like a little dome bubble that none of you can see in, but you guys, that's all you can see. But you guys can hear me in there still if you really wanted.
No one wants to hear what you're doing in your tiny hut, bro.
I just
Literally no one.
Echo will say, I just figured a little privacy would be good for some of us. Good night, everyone.
Privacy, what's that?
Echo goes to sleep in his protected little bubble.
Legion will just kind of set up his sentry rest in front of the, like, not in front of the door, so if the door opens, he won't get hit, but looking at the door. Back propped against Echo's hut. Because he would have tapped it a few times, realizing he can't go through it.
Yep. Anything else anyone wants to do before bed? Sam's shaking her head, but I'm guessing that's no from her. Judge, Legion.
Nope. But besides the sentry rest, I'm good.
Nap time.
All
I
right.
got my 25 pounds of flour and my 3 spits. I mean, it was a good day.
I didn't see Humar there, and I just put Jilly Bean on top of him, and he's hissing at her, and that's totally my fault.
You did this.
I didn't see him there. He blended. He's solid black. So, and I just looked at the corner of my eye, and I didn't see him, and he's like laying down there, and I just dropped a kitten on top of him. He was not.
Are we good to mark down a long rest?
Yeah, we can go ahead and mark down a long rest for everybody.
Excellent. I don't know if we're gonna be. I know you guys said you might be done pretty soon or not, but
Yeah, we're done for now. I'm tired. I mean, this is pretty late for me. My eyes are starting to hurt. I've actually been rubbing them for like an hour and a half now. I mean, I definitely want to do more, but it's not even since you guys on your main quest yet. You guys are still just fucking around at this point.
Well,
I'm
in that
fucking around,
case,
but-
I'm just giving you. I already gave you heads up, but it's something I'm gonna do to start the next session while Echo's still in his tiny hut, or if he needs to cast again, he will. But we're casting. But he wants to cast sending.
Okay.
So That'll be the very start of.
Wait,
next
did you
session.
you message me this? Where is this?
Remember in the Discord I messaged you like probably like 2 weeks ago now. But that's
That's why.
yeah. So he's gonna cast Sending as soon as he would have casted this session, but he had no third level slots. So just to let you be aware, he's gonna cast Sending
It
immediately.
is Special Investigator Echo Triton. That's already 6 words.
Nice.
And we can figure it out later if it works or not, or how it works. But I'm just giving you a heads up. That's the first thing I was gonna do.
I'll just not spoil it. Oh no, I'm gonna spoil that. Other way around. It doesn't connect. There's no target of that spell. If that makes any sense.
That's a little disturbing.
You know how you know how sending works,
Yeah.
but you don't sense that you can connect to anyone by that name.
Okay. That actually makes Echo very scared.
Surprise, she's not your mother.
Oh God, no.
Just kidding. But no, for some reason, you know it can fail. You know people can ignore it, but for some reason,
it doesn't feel like that. It feels like there's
feels
no
like
target.
neither. It's almost like that target doesn't exist where the spell can go.
Okay, so I'll mark up the spell slot still.
I'll say
and
you did
then-
it before your long rest because you.
Well,
you
no,
know,
I couldn't because I didn't have any spell slots.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's
So
why
after
I would have
oh.
done it last night, but I couldn't because I didn't have any thirds. So I had to wait till morning. Which is
Oh,
why-
that's right. I didn't
Yeah.
finish reading it yet. You're right. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yep.
So
You risk
Echo next session will start out very panicked instead.
Works for me.
That's kind of like Echo's like default thing. It's either BSing or panic. It's like the metronome. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Emotional
If things
damage.
don't go exactly his way, he goes into panic mode. So yeah, you're right.
Good time.
And there are, just so you know, there are quests here. There are just some of them that are locked by guild masters, but not all of them.
Yeah, I still
I
wanted
think
to
next-
explore for quests. I think I just wanted a
Yeah.
long rest, and I wanted to get that stupid tiny hut done so I could not be disturbed in the night by two hooligans.
You don't want to spoon with Legion again?
No, I don't want to wake up to someone trying to bash my skull in either. So I was like,
That too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll share a room with you, but tiny hut. But yeah, there we
Yeah.
go.
Next session is find quests, do quests,
Yeah, we got to get some combat
want
in.
money. Yeah.
Are we good
I got
for? I mean, are we good for tomorrow? Today?
I don't know. Maybe I'll let you know.
Yeah,
He's got errands and stuff to do, so we'll see how much
Yeah, I
energy
mean,
he
I've
has
got-
left.
Yeah, I've got to do cats. They're getting shots tomorrow, and yeah, so I've actually got to go to bed, and I could get a phone call at literally any moment because I'm on call. So
yeah,
I'll let you know.
But yeah.
for sure.
Even if it's like a short session, we can do like if you feel even semi up to it, like a 2-hour session tomorrow. We just do like short and sweet.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Stuff done.
the
Yeah.
6th is fine with me. Otherwise, I don't have anything.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, shit. It's gonna be New Year.
Yeah, 2023.
All right. Good night, gentlemen. Y'all take care.
Good night.
Good
And
night.
thanks, guys, for watching us be silly playing D&D.
Yep. For stream peoples, this was session 14. Session 14. Like to thank everyone. High quality D&D. Lots of shopping. Lots of ogres. Lots of learning new isekai magic system, kind of. We kind of figured it out. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks many of my regulars for resubbing tonight. Ixonia, Hydrofog, Caster, who else? I'm missing some people. Maltaramus. I think that's everyone. that was today. All right, and we got some new friends, like Glitchy Ghost. So probably be picking this up tomorrow, same ish time at night. We'll find out, but I'll announce it on Twitter. You guys have a good night, and thanks for tuning in. Bye bye.
True.
You really giving Echo a heart attack there. He's like, oh god, it didn't work. Oh, that's yeah. I've been waiting for a month since casting the big spell. The Echoes, or me too, and like freaking out, like, oh no, it didn't work. What does it mean? You know what I mean? It's rough.
What do you need?
What's that? Oh no, it's not. I was just saying. I was giving Echo a heart attack.
You're welcome.
At the end, yeah, at the end, giving like, oh god, panic attack. What do I do?
Good time. Like a wheat dinner. Yeah. You guys have a good one.